What's up, guys? Sorry, I'm a little late. Happy Easter, everybody. Oh, happy Easter. Everybody have a good day. I put the earphones in. Everybody have a good day, I hope. Hi, Dragonfly. I gotta put the link for open panel too. I'm gonna actually add it a little bit into the some of the videos I'm gonna play, just so when people do start popping up, then we'll be ready to chat a little bit. So hopefully people do show up for the open panel. So if you're thinking about it, just think about it and get ready for when I put the link up. Does everybody have a good day? Hey, Mallory Young, Boombastic, what is up, my friend? Humanimal, yay! Jody Landis from Indiana, yes, you're very close to me. Gaily Gale, you're still a Gaily day up. Holland Vera, hello. Diana, Tony Fire, get one of those. What's up, Diana? Hey, Tennessee. Okay. So how many of you guys have been, hey, Hope Reigns, Randy Ray. Sorry, I know I said I would get the EVP up this weekend. I'm not quite, I didn't get around to, looking at the stuff that I wasn't sure about, but I might just, if I can't get it done by tomorrow, I'm just going to upload it how I had it probably. I was just going to try to figure out some of the ones I couldn't figure out, but I might just have to upload it anyway. Hey, Miss K, Wisconsin, yes. Hey, Mez, Sarah, Cami Curry. Okay. So how many, oh, hey, Bridget Road, I was hoping Zav would be on tonight. Yippee, yes. Bernice, how many of you guys have been keeping up with some of this stuff? So I've been trying to keep up with everything. I know there's a lot going on because there's just a lot going on. So what I've been just trying to catch up with was the stuff that's happened probably like the last 4 days where so Candus was on, well, we all know about the whole pizza thing or whatever, where Ernie delivered a pizza and I guess she wasn't home or something. But anyway, so Candus, was it Molly? I think it was Molly has a phone call. We're gonna listen to all this. She has a phone call from Don, where Don was saying how he showered with all the kids, including Summer, right? So Candace heard this phone call. So first of all, we're gonna hear the phone call, and then Ernie is playing the phone call to Candace, and then Candace, she reacts, and then Benny talks to her about the phone call. So we're gonna watch that. How many of you guys have already heard all that? I try to cut it. Hold on. Wait, let me make sure I got this right. I just realized, did I do that? Hold on 1 second. Okay, yeah. Okay, so, and then also in this conversation, she also says how she thinks Summer's alive and she thinks that somebody came and took her from the house, somebody that wanted a daughter. So how many of you guys have heard all this, by the way? Hopefully it'll be new to some of y'all and it won't just be a repeat. So yeah, we'll hear Dawn telling Molly that, and then Candace listening to it, her reaction, and then what else did I say? I have a bunch planned. Oh yeah, and then Candace saying that she thinks Summer's alive still, and then also there's these messages that came out that Candace says she's in love with Benny. So I don't know if you guys saw that. So we're gonna look at those. What else? And then there's another one where there's a phone conversation between Candace and Benny. That'll be last that we listen to, where he just basically keeps saying that Dawn knows something, and he's trying to get Candace to basically almost like say like that she thinks that Dawn is involved or something. So wait, how many of you guys saying it? Or how many of you guys have listened to this already? So good. There's some people that okay, so it'll be new to some of you guys, so it won't be really? Tiffin, 2 movies I watched had June 5th. Oh, wow. What movies? Benny is just some guy that befriended Candus, and he still is talking to her because these are recent conversations with her. Um, so he still is talking to her, but it seems like she kind of like fell in love with him in a way. I mean, you'll see from these messages. And then you'll hear like different things where like he calls her sweetheart. She's like, "Don't call me sweetheart." So I feel like there must have been something where she maybe fell for him. He didn't obviously, well, I don't say obviously, but he didn't have the same feelings back. So maybe there was some kind of conversation that went on between them because then when he called her sweetheart, "Don't call me sweetheart." So it's like she's probably like has some hard feelings because, don't call me that if you don't, because some people take those terms that, to mean something more, maybe. I don't know. It's like a soap opera. It really is. Um, yeah. So yeah, you'll hear Candace saying that, yeah, she thinks Summer's alive and that somebody came and took her that wanted a daughter. Hey, on oh my god, every time I have to relearn how to say your name. Hold on. Aeneas? How would you say Aeneas? But I feel like no, that's not how I said it last time. Aeneas? Aeneas? I don't know. Let me know. I feel like I got it right. I usually get it right, and I can't do it right now. Aeneas. Aeneas. Anyway, hey turtle girl. Oh, have you been? Yeah, I have I went through like when all the church videos were up from the church had them up. I went through all of them and found all the ones that Summer was in. So and they like kind of cut it up so we could see kind of just see how she is and get to know her a little bit through those. So yeah, there's a lot of them. Interesting, huh, Turtle Girl with her and Robin. Aw. Yeah, I know. There's a thing going like how of course, we know law enforcement the whole time has thought she's walked away. So it's not necessarily it's just what people are talking about now, but as I wouldn't really consider that. I know there's this new thing where people are analyzing who said it or whatever, but I mean, I feel like they've always said that. They always thought that she walked away. And I never that's why I was always in denial. Like I don't see that, but I think that's what law enforcement thinks, at least as far as what they keep saying. Okay. So I think we'll hey Dark or Dragonfly, let's see. Dining right here. Okay. Hey Elizabeth. We are all sounding out your name. Yeah. Wait. Oh, hold on. Have you guys different spelling? Aliens? Hey Michelle. Michelle Clifford in the house. We got Melissa. Wait, where okay, haha, I love it. Wait, did you show me how to say it? Let me see. Yeah, the someone that wanted a daughter. Yep. Did you hear that, Humanimal? Aeneas. 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 Aeneas? Aeneas or Aeneas? Okay. Um, all right. So parts of them, like, depending on, what the video was, if there really wasn't anything to look at as far as, like, if it was a stream where there was just, like, the ball like, just the things where there's no video, I just added, like, my own videos and pictures and stuff just so something to look at. And then, the first one I think we're gonna watch is where it is Candace and Ernie, where I didn't add any videos. Let me see. I think that's the one. Yeah, we're gonna do. Hold on. So we're gonna do the one where Ernie's playing Don's phone conversation of Don and I think Molly about him saying he showered with the girls, playing it for Candace, and then Candace reacting. So we're gonna play that first. Let me get that file up. Wait, Candace was. Okay. Hey, Misty. Humanimal, you gonna come up when I put the link up in chat for a little bit? You should come up. I always like having you up here. Wait, what do you mean, Barbara? And if anybody knows, because remember how I think we were talking about this Friday on the last live, weren't we? Or maybe it wasn't then, but did Candus really miss court for her kids, right? So is there any, I'm trying to find like some kind of documentation or somewhere where I could like have a confirmation that that happened. And that's crazy, but I mean, I guess it's for the better, for the best that the boys will be with someone else anyway. Hey, Gigi. Oh, wait, whatever happened with that, Amy? Oh, okay, Diana, thank you. Hey, Kathy M. All right, let me start this and then we'll maybe chat as it plays. Hey, Red Lake Wine. Okay.
Oh, here we go. Ready?
I just, she slept in between me and Candus for 5 years straight. Why? Because I tried to get her sick in her own bed, and she come to me one day. I said, sorry, you're sick in her own bed. She went in there and laid down, and she come back. She was with tears in her eyes. She says, but Daddy, I just want to be with you. And I says, okay, Selena, I couldn't tell her no. Yeah. How do you tell your little girl no when she wants to sleep with you? I can't. It's impossible. Well, then why do these people like share and Benny say and put these things in everybody's head that would all sleep naked and shower with her? Like, why are they putting that stuff out? Like, is that true? You know, when your little girl and your boys, they go out and they play all day, they get mixed up with candy, you bring them candy all this stuff. Yeah. They got the shit all over their face and in their hair. Yeah. Well, I have to take a shower every night because I work in drywall. Right. So I'm like, fuck, get your little punk asses in here. And we'd all rest off together real quick. Mom would wake out the towel and I'd throw them out one at a time. And Mom would dry them off and dress them. So, I don't want my little girl freaking candy all over her, sleeping next to me. And plus she ain't gonna sleep good unless she's clean. I get her out of the house. So it was, how big is your shower? I mean, it's like, it's not that big, it's kind of hard to fit. I've had every one of my kids in there with me. All 4 of them plus me. I'll throw them out one at a time. Wow. No problem. Does Candus shower with the babies? Well, Candus don't take a shower often because I work every day. I work. I have to take a shower. Yeah. I sleep.
Did you hear it, Candus?
So just so you guys aren't confused, so like he's pausing because he's playing it for Candus. So he's pausing it. So he pauses it once in a while to ask to talk to Candus about it. So right now he paused it, the recording. Now he's going to ask Candus, did you hear it? Just so you guys aren't, because some people might be confused. Who's talking? So Ernie's going to be talking now, but that was Don talking to Molly. So you heard, he said, first of all, how he can't tell her no about sleeping with her because she wants to sleep with him. And then he started talking about showering with her, and then how because she'll get candy all over her face, and he doesn't want her sleeping next to him all dirty. So, and Candus doesn't shower that much, basically, is what he said. So she needs to take a shower. So yeah, he does shower with her. And then, Molly's like, is your shower that big? Because he talks about showering with all of his kids. So I think at first he's saying I shower with all my kids. At first, I think he just meant he does shower with all of them as far as maybe not together, but then when she says oh, you have a big shower, then he says, well, yeah, I've had all of them in at one time. So then he even goes on to say all 4 and him. sometimes shower together. So just in case if some of you guys aren't, it's hard. The audio is not that clear. So just to make sure you guys are hearing everything. So that's what's going on right now. Now Ernie's going to ask Candus what she thinks and stuff.
Oh,
I can't hear you, Candus. You got to turn your speaker up. You got to
I
fix your
said
speaker.
fucking
Candus.
wow.
You all right?
Yeah, I
You
said
alright?
fucking wow.
Right.
Oh, fuck no. I'm fucking pissed. Oh,
So-
hell no.
So he talked about her having candy all over, being messy, and he would get in the shower with her.
Candy all over her. That fucking flipped my mind out right there. What the fuck are you saying?
Yeah, no. I didn't think she ever was in candy, was she?
I mean, she ate some candy, but she fucking never got it all over her.
Wow.
God dang, son of a bitch. Oh, man. Fucking, oh, God darn, don't. Oh, man, am I.
That's something to.
Wow.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I had never
I am
heard that before.
fucking pissed. There is not shit you can say, man. There's not shit you can say. And I'm not being mean to you at all, Ernie.
Oh, I know you're not. And I know you're hurt. And I understand that 100%. I know you're hurt.
Oh. Hurt? Oh, that's a big one. Oh, Lord help me. That's all right. Now I know why people have said what they've said to me. Yeah, now I get it. I get it now. I get it now.
Have they said something bad to you?
No, nothing bad. No, nothing bad. I get it now. It's all right. I get it.
Did you know
it's
that?
A big picture
Did you know that
now
right
I
now?
really fucking get it.
Did you know that now that Dawn, they're saying, is in jail trying to stick that with you?
No, I don't know what he's saying in jail.
You see, that's why it's like a race. It's kind of like a race, Candus. You have to be the one to beat him to the punchline. And that's why I said, I know you're the victim.
Well, I'm not in a race. I care fucking less about a race and all that bullshit. I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking money or any of that bullshit either. I'm fucking, I am...
Candus,
Oh,
let me ask you a question. You know Summer don't have that voice.
what?
Why don't you be her voice?
Yeah,
Be her voice.
I'm trying to be her voice.
Obviously, you didn't know about Dawn showering with not just Summer, but
Man, I'm
all
fucking
the kids.
trying to be... Look, I'm trying to motherfucking be her voice, but you know what? I don't know what... I don't know what to say because, you know what? All I can say is that I love her and I miss her.
Yeah, I think so. He's on a live stream, Ernie. So I think he's aware that. I don't know how, because I don't know if Candus always knows when people are doing live streams, but you would think because he has a lot with her. So when it's like a live stream, yeah, you would think that she would know. Now as far as Dawn, that's a phone call, I think. That he's playing with Molly. I'm pretty sure it's a phone call that he has with her. So I don't know. Phone calls are a little bit different. Now, do they know? Do the people tell him, hey, I'm recording you for the phone calls? And then the phone calls we listen with Benny Keys and Candus, I don't know. Phone calls, it's like, probably not. They probably didn't know they're being recorded. They probably always assume they are because, look, they're every time people record them. So they probably always think, well, they're probably recording me. But I don't know if these people tell them ahead of time. But with this, it's a live stream. So with her and Ernie, like I said, I'm not sure. Hopefully she would be aware of it.
And I pray to God that nothing has happened to her anyway, any shape or form.
You pray to God as I pray to God, Candus. I pray to God that this right here hasn't happened to her. Hold on a second. Let me show you something. I pray to God, Candus, that this hasn't happened to her. I really do. I want you to know that. I want to show you something. 2021 is the key to this whole thing. Let me show you something. I pray to God, like you said, I pray to God too. I pray to God Pray to God, Candus.
90% of the time when someone takes a little girl or whatever, or boy even, it's 90% of the time it's because they're predators. So it's just not good. Somebody has hurt her, probably sexually, maybe beat the fuck out of her, probably killed her. Let's be realistic. This ain't gonna be good. And because of all the pressure and YouTube and the TV shows and everything else, they probably wanted to get rid of the evidence and they probably killed her. I mean, let's be realistic.
Let's be realistic, Candus. Have you ever heard him talk like that about your kid?
Yeah, I heard him say that.
I showed you the video. Remember, I showed you that.
I heard him say that.
Okay. That's the phone call.
He said that to me.
So remember, this is that one where we were trying to listen to it like a couple weeks ago, but I don't know if this is just another time that he's saying it, but about the part where he says that he thinks Summer was basically beat up and killed and stuff. But remember when he did it, when he played it the one time, he kept, he only played that part, but he kept stopping it. And it took like an hour just to play like a 1 or 2 minute, little part. So we didn't get to hear everything. But I don't know if this is another time that he's saying the same thing or not. But anyway, okay, I'm gonna shut up.
Once before.
He did?
I mean, I've never heard him say that to somebody else, but he has told me that.
When he told you that, how did he say it? How did he say it? Repeat it. Just repeat it. Let me hear how he said it.
It was just like he said it there. I mean...
Did you know that he didn't say someone has probably hurt her? He said someone has hurt her, sexually molested. Then he says probably beat the fuck out of her. Did he say that to you when he was talking to you? Did he say beat the fuck out of his kid?
No.
Who could sound like that?
No.
Did you say that about any kid?
He didn't say that.
How did he say it to you?
Fuck no.
Give me an example.
To me, he said, probably the way it looks right now that somebody has sexual abused her and did what they did to her and got rid of her, is what he said to me.
Okay, let me ask you a question. What is did what they did to her? What is did what they did to her? How would he know something new was even done to her, Candus? Do you ever ask yourself that question? How would he know?
I don't know. I've never asked. Actually, I've never asked myself that question because I've always trusted everything he said. So I've never questioned that kind of thing.
But how would he know? How would he know that something even happened to her then? You know what scares me and hurts me the most on that is after he says that, he says then they got rid of the evidence and then they killed her.
What?
What did he say? Let me ask you another question.
What do you say?
In the video, you know in the video that he says some sorry bastard come into our basement and took our daughter. He don't say that she come through the house and then went into the basement, or they went into the basement. He automatically says they came into the basement, and that's why I said, Don, is that where Summer went missing from? Was the basement? And then his exact words after that is like, and he changes over the subject again. But let's hear this one more time, Candus, because 2021 is the answer. 2021. You see right here, Candus. 2021 is right when he says it on this recording. Let me show you. There's 2014. Mark 2014 right there. I'm not trying to kill you, Candus. I'm not trying to kill you. I promise. But listen what he says one more time and I'll leave you alone.
Because they're predators. So it's just not good.
2021.
Somebody has hurt her, probably sexually, maybe beat the fuck out of her, probably killed her. Let's be realistic. gonna be good. And because of all the pressure and YouTube and the TV shows and everything else, they probably wanted to get rid of the evidence, and they probably killed her. I mean, let's be realistic. Look at the statistics of it all. This ain't gonna be a good outcome.
Hear what he said? When this finally comes out, when all this comes out, it's not going to be a good outcome. Well, how would he know? Who, what, when, where, how? Anytime you start a question out with either one of those 5 words.
Okay, can I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, as me being her mother and me giving birth to her and being with her as much as I have been, I believe she is still alive.
That's awesome.
I believe that in my heart and in my soul, and I feel that every day.
You know what makes me believe that?
I think she's still here on Earth, and that what I think is somebody had got her that didn't have a daughter or a family, and that had took her because of that reason. That is what I feel.
But who would know where to go exactly to go do that, though? And how would they get there? Because it's a closed off area, ain't it? They have to go through the woods.
Oh, I want to point out something. I was watching somebody's channel, and I can't remember whose it was, so forgive me, but she brought up a good point where she said, because Candus is saying that somebody, she thinks somebody took her that wanted a daughter, but like, no, never mind, because then, I'm sorry, I'm thinking out loud here. Well, she brought up a point because Summer had the short hair, so to like somebody, watching, you wouldn't even know it's a girl. But I kind of disagree, because I feel like if somebody did take her that wanted a daughter, I don't think that that's what happened, but I'm saying that they would probably have been watching for a while and knew who Summer was, so never mind. But this channel did bring up a point, though, that they wouldn't know because she had short hair. So anyway, wow, am I losing my voice? But yeah, I don't believe that. I hope that would be like an awesome scenario. Like if that is true, I hope she's right. But I don't know. I feel like that's really unlikely. What do you guys think? Do you think there's do you think there's how much of a possibility that somebody just took her that basically wanted a daughter and that she's alive with another family? Yeah, so this other channel said, well, if they wanted a daughter, Summer looked like a boy with her short hair, but they might have been watching. If somebody really did it, they probably were watching for a while, planning it, so they would know that it was a girl probably. So, I don't know. I guess you could look at it either way. Hi, Don Arnold. All right, I'm going to play it.
You're scared to go to the woods.
I mean, it's a dead end road. It's a dead end road, but yeah, but you gotta look back and think, okay, there's a dead end road. You can turn around in the driveway and go right back out.
Here's your good one. Why not search then? Anonymous True Crime said, why not search then?
I've been searching.
The 2 days before when she was. Remember when we talked about the video of her dancing in the rain?
Look, the first fucking day, man.
I know that.
The second day, I've been looking and searching everywhere.
He said where?
Every fucking where.
Let me ask you a question. Are there a whale inside the home?
Is there a what?
Are there a whale? Somebody said there's a whale or something.
No. Oh my word, Jesus, Lord help me. No.
No whale. Okay. Let me ask you a question.
Somebody said
somebody said there was a tunnel. There ain't no tunnel in your house or nothing, are they? Goes down into the basement or something like that and goes out towards something?
No, there ain't no fucking. There is no tunnel. There's no cave. There's no nothing around here that I know of.
No, there's a few caves. There's a few caves on the backside. Out from it.
I don't know of them.
I know you don't, because you don't go out to the woods. You're scared of the woods, and I understand that. I hate ghosts. I'm scared to death of ghosts, matter of fact.
I'm scared of the woods. I just refuse to go out there in the woods. Okay, maybe I'm scared of the woods.
You're scared of the woods, Candus. Don't you be saying you're scared of the woods. There's a wolf out there somewhere. You're scared of that. Yep. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm more worried about the bears than anything. I'm not scared of the woods.
I got one more question. I got another question.
I'm scared of the bears.
What was the deal with Summer's pillow? What was the deal with Summer's pillow that Benny liked so much and he took, and whatever happened to that pillow? What was the story with that? I heard somebody talk about a bunch of crazy stuff, but I don't know what was right, what was real.
No, I still have Summer's pillow.
So what's the story about it? I've heard so much about it.
Okay. Summer's pillow is littler than everybody else's pillow, but I still have Summer's pillow. So why is everybody tripping?
Okay, so did Benny have a pillow or something that he had took?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay. Oh no! Somebody said
That's
it was
like
a shoe.
shoe
Somebody found the shoe. Okay. Yeah, we didn't look for no shoe.
Yeah. There you go. It was a shoe. Okay. Look, dumbass Benny coming in here with a shoe, and me and Donnie were sitting here at the table, and Benny's like, "Can I take a picture of this shoe?" And Donnie's like, "I don't care." But the shoe is still here.
Wait a minute.
Took a picture of it.
So he could just put it on there and say he found Summer's shoe, right?
Oh my God. If you walk through my yard, you're going to find like over a half a dozen shoes from the boys, from Summer, and all of them. And probably even mine.
You gonna find your shoe too, huh?
I mean, if you leave your shoes aside, the dogs drag them off. Damn.
I've heard everything. I'm just gonna be honest. I heard somebody was up there throwing logs at another YouTuber and all that shit. What happened with that?
What?
Somebody said he run somebody down the road with a log or stick or switch or something like that.
Oh, Benny ran down the road, and that's when Molly Golightly and all them bullshitters were here.
Oh, okay. What did he have when he was running? Did you laugh at him?
I laughed at all them dumbasses.
So he just like grabbed a hold of a log and just said, "Come here," and just started running or something.
There's a wood pile at the end of my driveway, and he ran down there and picked up a log and was like, "Step over the line! God dare you to step over the line!"
Wow. Well, so let me ask you a question, and you really can't avoid this because it is something that I was thinking about too, and I never really studied the case none. But there was one shoe found and one footprint found. What was the deal with that? And that's actually documented, right? There was just one footprint found.
I can't answer that because I do not know. That's something I don't know about.
When I was talking to Don, he mentioned about if she's dead, it's worth a lot of gold. Remember that? If she's in heaven, she's worth a lot of gold.
What?
Yeah. Hold on a second. I'll get you the clip.
Are you fucking playing with me?
Hold on a second. I'll get you the clip. It'll take me a minute, but I'll get you the clip.
Ernie, why are you fucking with me like that?
I would never do that, Candus. I would never do that to you. I can't do you that way.
Oh.
You see, there's a lot on these phone calls that didn't add up.
Yeah,
Candus, are you okay?
I'm all right.
Are you sure?
I'm fine.
Okay, just making sure, girl.
I just got the hiccup.
Oh, well, hell, I didn't know what was happening to you. Well, you scared me.
I had the fucking hiccup. Oh,
my God. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I've got so many emails. I need to put these in folders. Here we go.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I know. Let's see if this is it. I'm bad with it. I ain't gonna.
Questions? You want to answer those questions now?
Here we go. Hold a second.
You want to answer those questions? Now
you gonna call me a dickhead after you said my heart was in it and we was good?
Sorry, bitch.
Okay, hold on a second. Now this is trigger warning, guys. A lot of trigger warning this. Candus, I don't want to play this hardly because this is where he hits you. You remember when he hit you with the cigarettes? Throw the carton of cigarettes at you and hit you?
Alright,
That's
I'll
there.
listen.
I still don't know about no damn psychics. And when we got there and they started pulling out the boxes and shit, you see me, I'm staying the hell away from everything. I'm just looking. I stayed the hell away from that, bro.
Really?
Dude, I'm scared to death of ghosts.
No. Well, if you read your Bible, brother, no such thing as ghosts.
Listen to what he says right
There
here.
are evil spirits.
Evil spirits. Listen to what he
I know
says.
that.
Evil spirits can get inside people.
Damn right, and they do. Damn right they do.
No.
You know, when they take God, you gotta play God away from you, but there's also the angels. You gotta look at the bright side.
Listen to what he says about your daughter.
You, me, everybody, we have angels looking out for us. We just have to know how to call on them. You know, but this evil world of moms, say, now it's horrific.
Wow. So,
I got my daughter. I'm scared, whatever. It's my daughter. You know that. But we do have angels. If my daughter's dead, there's a guaranteed spot in the resurrection. And that's with a lot of gold. A lot of gold.
that's worth a lot of gold.
A lot of money, a lot of gold. Like you're saying, it's what it is.
He said, if his daughter's dead, she has a spot in the resurrection. And that is worth a lot of gold. A lot of gold. No, she's not, guys. She's been on a real bad, she's had a real bad time today. She's heard stuff that she says she's never heard before.
Wow. Unbelievable.
You've never heard him say that.
No, I have not heard that part. No.
I got another one too. I don't want to play it because he pretty much says whoever it was, or the sorry bastard that came through our basement and took our daughter. One more time. Somebody's
I
asking.
don't know if I can do another one tonight.
No, I'm not going to play no more. But can you read the questionnaire? And if you want to help, if you want to answer them, you can answer them. It's worth a lot of gold.
Okay. Can you ask her to speak directly to someone? You asked her before what would you say to Summer, but she didn't answer correctly? How did I not answer correctly?
What happened is your thing went off. I think your thing went off or something like that, and they didn't hear it or something. But it's like right now. If Summer was right in front of you right now, but you couldn't touch her. You could only see her. And you could speak to her, and she could hear you, and she could say back, "Mommy." What would you say to your daughter?
What would I say to her?
What would you say to her? You can turn your camera off. You can turn your camera off. It's okay. We understand your pain on that. We understand.
And I'm not allowed to touch her. But I have to speak
You're not
to her.
allowed to touch. You're not allowed to touch her at all. You cannot touch her, but you can communicate with her. You can see her. She can see you. She can hear you. She can even hear what you say to her. Okay, and you can hear what she says to you. If she was to say, "Mommy," what would you say to your daughter?
I cannot not touch her. That would just be, if she was standing in front of me right now, there would be no way that I could not run up and wrap her in my arms.
What would you say to her? What would your last words be to her? Your last words.
And tell her how much I love her and miss her and wish she was here with me. There's no way I could not run up and touch her.
Can't touch her. Let me ask you a question.
No, there's no way.
Well, let me ask you a question.
No,
Can
you can't do that. That's not right.
Let me ask you a question.
Because
Can you touch her now? Candus, can you touch her now?
No, I can't. I wish I could.
You can't even see her now.
Don't you think I don't wish I can?
I know you wish you can. Do you think Don wishes you can? You've heard everything he said
about what he said.
I know you don't. But you heard what he said. How does that change your feelings about that, Candus? Knowing that's how he felt.
You know what? I have a whole lot of changed feelings.
As well as you should,
but
Candus.
if someone was
standing
here right now, no. If someone was standing here right now in this kitchen and in this room, there would be nobody they could stop me from running up and grabbing her and holding her and just loving on her every second that I could.
That's passion. That's what I wanted you to show right there. That right there, Candus, is passion. Now, when you ask and when you talk to Don, does he show that sort of passion about his missing daughter? Does he care that much, or is it just about a lot of gold?
Kinda. A little bit. Not much.
Not much. Not much at all. You know why? Because the sexual predators, it's not much at all. It's not much at all. That dominant side. That controlling, abusive side. There's so much, Candus, you probably missed out on.
You know, every night I lay here and I listen to music and stuff, and I'm like in a prayer kind of like, I'm like, Summer, where are you? How can I find you? Where can I come get you at? What can I do? It fucking, it destroys me every night. It destroys me. I've been destroyed so much.
2 days before she went missing, was there somebody that came to your house and talked to Don, or did he go somewhere and talk to them?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I can't answer that.
Okay. You're not sure, or you just don't know, or you just can't answer?
No, I just don't know.
Okay. Okay, I'm
going to do a poll, guys. I'm interested here. So how many of you guys think that her acting upset and like sad or mad when she was kind of mad earlier about when she found out when they were listening about Dawn showering with Summer and how she's acting like she's really mad and now acting like she's really sad? How many of you guys think that that is sincere and how many you don't? So I'm going to do a poll because I'm just curious because I'm seeing like mixed comments. I'm seeing some people like, oh my God, I feel so bad for her. And I'm seeing some people like, oh my God, it's fake, basically. So let me put a poll up, guys. And I'll continue it, but look for the poll and vote, okay? I'll try to think how to word it.
You have food, Candus, right now. You have food or anything? Can you eat if you need food? Do you have food?
Do
you have money to buy food?
I'll live.
Do you have money to buy food? I told you, do you have money to buy food?
I don't want nobody's money.
I don't care. I'll send you some money so you go get you some food or some gas or whatever you need.
Oh my God.
You need food. You need food. You gotta eat.
Money is the root to all evil, Ernie.
And food is the happiness to the stomach, Candus.
You know, right now I'm living off what I got in the pantry, and I don't have no gas in my car, And that's about it.
What? Somebody said something right there. Read that there. What are they saying? I can't see it. The damn lights in my eyes. I can't see shit. Can you read that?
It says, Candus give Ernie and his team permission to search COS. You believe Summer is alive. She needs to be found now. No fucking shit.
I just want to make a comment about this because he was reading all the other comments the whole time, but then he acted like he couldn't read that, which I don't believe. I believe that he had her read it because he wanted her to see that comment about letting him search her properties. He's like, I can't really see it on my glasses or whatever. You know, he just wanted her to read it because he wanted her to see it because he wants to search the property for some reason. Hopefully his intent is good, but who knows? I mean, I don't blame her for not letting him, like we've talked about before, because he could plant stuff. I would just only let law enforcement. I'm not saying he would, but you just never know. Just let law enforcement take care of the search as far as on her property, or make sure that they're involved with it, in my opinion. But anyway, okay. Oh, thank you, Lindsay. Thank you. Hold on, let me put this up. Thank you for joining, Lindsay. Yes, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, and as far as my answer, I don't know. I can't. I'm not gonna take the poll. I'm just curious what you guys think. It's a tough one. Okay. Let me looks like there's 78. So it looks, you guys could see the results as they're going, right? You could see what I could see as far as like how many votes and what the percentage is so far. Okay. Let me continue here.
I've been saying that.
Can people send food to you, Candus?
Yeah, they can send food. I mean,
Here, let me help you out right now. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I got this. Hold my beer. Hold on a second. You need food.
Hold my beer and watch this.
Here, hold on a second. Here. What is your Cash App, Candus?
Oh my god, it's $. I don't want no money, Ernie.
You just got food money. Go get you something to eat, or go get you some gas. Go get you some gas. Look.
Okay.
I just sent you some money. Go get you some gas.
I'm gonna go get me some gas.
Go get you
in
some
the
gas.
car tomorrow.
Okay. Go get you some gas. Well, look, I'm going to conclude this. We've been on here 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay. So that's the end of that one. So the next one I'm going to play you were Benny. I'm pretty sure this one, the next one is just a phone conversation he recorded with her, I think. I forget because I went through so many. But I'm pretty sure this one is just a phone conversation that Benny plays that he had recorded with Candus. And where he's asking about how she feels about this, about Don saying that he showered with Summer. So that's what we're gonna watch next. Man, my nose is itching for some reason. So let me see what you guys. So 77 say no, 23 say yes so far. Okay. I'll let it go for maybe like until this next video is over. And if you guys have any other ideas for polls, they're pretty interesting to see where everybody stands, you know? That was a shadow. That looked weird. Okay. Oh, hey, Ashley, I meant to say hi to you when I saw you come in Tennessee. Hello, and who else? Wait, there's somebody else I wanted to say hi to real quick. Oh, hey, Jimmy Hoffa. Hold on one second. There was Crochet and Bammy, what's up? I think she doesn't know what happened to her daughter. She only paid attention to her when she wanted to make a TikTok. Summer was missing for a lot longer before Candus started looking for her. Okay. Hey, Royal Blue. Ashley. Oh, so if you vote, let me know. Anybody else that's voted, let me know. Cause you guys can't see the poll. I don't know. I don't know what you guys see. But right now it's 78% are saying no, and the 22 saying yes so far. Oh, thanks, Amazing G. Oh, cool. Patriotism. Yay. You reminded me. That's what I was going to say. And it was you that I wanted to say hi to, too. Wow. So, hello. And I also wanted to say I put the link up to join. So, you reminded me of both things I wanted to say. Royal Blue, Stacy B. Okay, let me just see what the answer was to, if you guys can see it. Okay, you could see it. Okay. Just wondering. Hey, Jimmy Hoffa, Beck's just doing meh. We can see votes and percentage. All right, guys. Let me pull up the other video we're going to watch. Hey, Lisa. Mike, Jess, Niagara. We are from Canada and follow this case. So sad, honestly, praying for Summer. I was going to ask about your name. So is this a two? Is this Mike and Jess, both of you? Is that what the name is? Both of your account? Well, Michelle, everybody else is saying they can. So maybe you can. You just maybe because maybe you're on a phone or something or iPhone. Maybe it's different. Click on it, I guess they said. If you click on it, then you'll be able to see. Maybe try that because you should be able to see. And what about, that's what I want to ask. What do you guys think about the well inside of her house or like tunnels? I don't know if I believe that that's the case. Do you guys believe that there is? Because don't you think, remember Chris was in there? I mean, don't you think would have seen this was like some kind of secret door? But I don't know. I don't think that there's like a tunnel or anything, in my opinion, but I've never been there. Does anybody know otherwise? Oh yeah, this was okay. So I started a couple comments. So these are some of them might be older comments. So Zav, do you know he's saying he won't have anything else to do with Summer's case now? No, I was not aware of that. Ernie, you're talking about? And when did he say that? Because I bet you that he still will, but I guess we'll see. Turpilo, I do not believe she did know about shower, or I do not believe she did know about showering with Summer. They did not have a door in the bathroom. Oh, you're saying that you doubt there's no way that she wouldn't have known, right? Is that what you're saying? A lot of people are saying that because there's no door in the bathroom. Wait, I do not believe she did know. Oh, no, I missed a word. I was supposed to be did not know. Yeah. So that's why to think that her, like, for instance, when she got mad about hearing that Dawn showered with Summer, when she was like, yeah, well, how do you think I feel? And she was acting like she was mad. I don't think that that's sincere because, like you said, Tupelo, if that happened, I feel like she would have known. She would know if Dawn did actually shower with Summer, then I believe Candus knows that he did. So, her being mad, I don't think that was that sincere, at least that part, in my opinion, because I don't think it was a surprise. I think she would know about that anyway, if that happened. And then Raising Grace, you said you debunked the shoe. In what way? Are you talking about that it was Summer's shoe from that day? Why is it going around that it was or something? I know they were talking about the shoe there, but I didn't realize that they were saying that it had something to do with that day. And I am not sure, Chitty Chatty Meg. I'm not sure what day that was, to be honest. I think it was in this past week, right? Because you never know if these are pre-recorded, even if it's a live stream. Well, it depends on how the live stream's set up. Because sometimes you could pre-record it and then play it for a live stream. But no, that was live. No, actually, no, because he was reading the live chats. So, I don't know. Does anybody know the date? Why do I feel like it was like the 12th, maybe 11th? Let me know if anybody knows the exact day. He thinks Don took Summer away and Candus may know what he did, so he's trying to turn her against Don. I honestly don't know what to think anymore. I don't, yeah, me either, Raising Grace. Tracy, sorry, I'm just going over some of these starred comments. And then Tracy Wendover says, Zav, did you know Ernie has a voice changing box to sound like others? No, I did not. And who is he trying to sound like? That's kind of crazy. Wow. I mean, you're saying like he sounds like he could be like, oh, here's the voice I want to sound like, and it'll sound like specific people, or you're just saying it just kind of changes his voice. He could make it sound like deeper, higher, slower, that kind of a thing. Because you could always change your pitch. Well, in the editing, you're saying a voice box. I don't know. No, I didn't. If that's true, I have no idea. And yeah, Lisa, I agree. Unknown to me, can't read her heart's intent. I'm not a good judge to ask. I'll let God judge her. Lisa Mounts, yes, I agree. It's hard to say. As far as her getting mad though, I don't think that that's legit, like for the reasons I said, because I think she was probably aware if he did indeed shower with her. Okay, so let me get the other video up, guys. So the other one is, like I said, her talking to Benny. About this phone call. But actually, I think I included, hold on. Yeah, I included a little bit before this. So before it is just going to be a clip. It's just going to be a, okay. So yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked. So before the part where Benny plays the recording of him and Candus talking about this, there's a little bit of him talking to somebody else on panel about the whole pizza delivering thing. So those of you that aren't familiar with that little incident, I just included that so you could be up to date on how that went down a little bit. So he's talking to some other guy on panel about some of the specifics about the Ernie delivering the pizza. It's only like a couple minutes, that part. And then there's another couple minute part where it's Ernie and Candus. And I'm thinking that they must be at Ernie's house, or they're at a house that doesn't look like Candus's house. And Ernie's talking, and then Candus is there. I don't know if it's the same day of the pizza thing. I am not sure. Let me know. You guys might know. And then after that clip is the part where he plays the phone call with him and Candus. Wow. My brain's a little slow today. I think I had too much desserts and candy. Okay. So and then I added pictures on certain parts. Or maybe on all of them. Yeah. I added pictures on all of it besides the part where Ernie has the video up with him and Candus. But otherwise I added pictures so we had something to look at while we're listening to it, because there was nothing to look at during. It's just audio type stuff. So, okay. Let me play it.
Tell me, Rap, what's the new news on the street in terms of Candus?
Well, I mean, from what I had just witnessed today, she's hanging out with Ernie at the Smoky Mountain Hemp Cafe. Yeah.
About how far is that from her house? Do you know, Rap?
45 minutes is what Jamie said.
What happened last night? Can you give us a short synopsis of what transpired last night at the Wells house?
Well, last night, Ernie was supposed to be doing a hat giveaway on his live, and he ended up trying to take a pizza over to Candus's house when she was there alone. She didn't answer the door when they showed up. They live streamed the whole thing. And actually, we're being blamed to be the first ones to call, but from my understanding, a neighbor actually called before us, correct?
Absolutely, yeah.
When they showed up. Then he left the scene after the cops were called, and they got, contacted and let go, of course.
Do you have...
Just got called over to Smoky Mountain Hemp Cafe as well, so that should also be in the place contact there.
Oh, absolutely.
Welcome, everyone. What a heck of a night. Imagine you get in trouble and get the police out on you for delivering a pizza. It's something ain't penny. There's a legendary hat. Is up for grabs. We the people will protect the children. You knew Don way before Summer Wells went missing. And you've done this person very, very wrong. It's okay, I promise you. It'll be okay. Now, that right there is enough to pull the full force of the FBI, the TBI, Hawkins County. Everyone, we just got it. Benny Keys, you knew Don way before. Way before. Because you're accessories. And you've done this person very, very wrong. It's okay, I promise you. It'll be okay. That right there is enough to pull the full force of the FBI, the TBI, Hawkins County. Everyone, we just got it. Benny Keys, you knew Don way before. Way before. And what you have done, you will pay for. Much respect. God bless you all. Thank you all for fighting. The good fight.
Actually, it looked like they were in like a store, didn't it? Because it was all like those, was it coolers in the background? So does anybody know where they were right there? It didn't quite look like a house. Now that I was looking at it, it almost looked like it was maybe some kind of store or restaurant or bar or something. I don't know though. What do you guys know about that? Like where they were? Okay, so here is the Benny talking to Candus about the stuff that just came out with Don saying that he showered with Summer.
What's happening?
I'm having a little dinner, man. I got a fucking toothache.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, it's all right. How are you doing?
I'm just, well, on Ernie's Live. I'm sure you know about it.
What happened?
Well, just, he tried to get me to listen to Donnie says this to Molly and this to, Fair Garden and shit like that, and I'm just like, busting out and crying, of course.
Yeah.
Because I didn't hear that shit before somehow.
It's fucked up, isn't it?
Yeah, it really fucking... Oh, I'm trying not to cry again. It really is, man.
He tried to make it seem like you knew, too.
Yeah, and I did fucking know, man. That's the part that pissed me off, is I didn't fucking know.
I could tell by the way you reacted you didn't know. I was like, damn. So that was a long time ago. When you talked to Molly, huh?
Well, I don't know how long ago that was. I really don't.
I don't either.
Back in 2001 or 2000, whichever it was. I really don't know, dude.
He can't fit all them kids in that shower, could he?
Yeah, there's no fucking way.
Why the hell would you say that stupid shit?
That's what I'm trying to figure out in my mind.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I mean...
Like, you've seen my shower, Benny.
I have, yeah.
There's no way you can fit 4 kids and a grown person in that shower.
I agree. I'm just like, that's some dumbass shit to lie about. Silly. I'm trying to make sense of it, but I'm
trying to make sense of it all too. I don't
I know you don't. I believe you. But you start hearing these other things, and it's like, whoa, Don, like, it's strange, right?
Very.
I mean, and then you start hearing, you start thinking about, or you hear something like that all this time later, and now you're like, wait a minute, man, this happened and this happened, and I didn't know about it, and it happened in the house. I was starting to wonder what the hell he could do that you didn't know about.
Well, that's like, you know that I told you that Donnie messed around with Crystal.
The lady at the party or whatever?
No. David Crystal lady. Remember me telling you that?
I just remember the girl on the couch. There was another one too?
Yeah, that's Crystal.
Oh, okay, yeah, I remember her.
Okay, you remember me telling you that he fucked that girl on the couch in our house?
Yes.
Okay. Well, see, now I'm beginning to wonder how much other stuff that he has done and has not told me about.
I think it's a lot, Candus. I do. I think it is a lot.
I can give him this number from Michigan, 517-604. I don't know who the fuck that is.
You starting to think more and more that he might have something to do with this shit?
As much as, you hate Ernie, I get that. I understand that. I get it.
He's just a thief is all. Like, he stole from them people.
But, like, the more and more I talk to you and Ernie, the more and more I'm thinking, like, did Donnie really do this shit?
I think he did, Candy. And I think we got to figure out a way.
And I didn't know about it, like, on the for real side.
Me too, I'm serious. We got to... I think it's so possible, Candy, that he did this. It's like a fluke. Like
I am fucking so broken right now because all the shit that Ernie just played and I had to listen to.
Well, I mean, I truly hate that you had to hear it. But if it jogs some memories or something, like,
Like, the only thing that I know that is possible, like, okay, I knew Donnie took showers with the boys. I did know that.
Okay.
But I did not know that Donnie took showers with Summer. That I didn't know.
You would not have been cool with that?
No, fuck no!
Okay.
I'll kill a motherfucker.
Is that because of the shit he did in Utah?
No, it's not that, because a man should not be taking a shower with his daughter, period.
I agree. So, when's the last time you talked to him?
I talked to him today, and he was crying on my shoulder.
Is he acting different?
Yeah, a little bit.
How do you think he's acting different?
He was crying today, and I said, don't cry, because I don't want to hear it.
He doesn't cry like that usually, though?
Huh?
He doesn't cry like he was actually crying real tears?
I don't know if they were real tears, because I couldn't see his face.
Well, I mean, you could hear it, though.
Well, it sounded like real tears, but I think he's more worried about going to the penitentiary in Utah.
Did they come and talk to him about the shit in Utah?
Yes, they have.
They're investigating it?
Yes, they are.
Damn.
And he told me today, he goes, And this is what he told me. He said, I don't want to tell you this, but I'm going to tell you this. I said, okay, go ahead and tell me. And he goes, I might not never see you in the boys in summer ever.
Because of the stuff in Utah?
Right.
Hey, hush.
Why is Ernie calling me again? What the fuck?
Well, just go ahead. You know what? It's not that I don't like him. Me and him are trying to do the same thing. We're both trying to find summer. So,
well, you know what? This is what I'm praying for. I'm praying that you and him will stop fighting.
we will. I won't mention him anymore, and I promise you that. So if the fighting continues, you'll see it's only him. I promise you. Okay. All right, we'll take. Well, I gotta go take a. You know what? My stomach is upset, and I gotta find.
Call me back, man.
I will. I gotta get some clove oil or something for this tooth too. It's starting to really get edgy.
Yeah,
so.
Cloves, dude. Cloves.
Cloves. Yeah, I gotta go to the store and get me some. Give me about an hour. I'll call you back.
All right.
Bye.
You. Hey. Sorry, I was waiting until that ended.
Hey, everyone.
Will you be mad if I have to use the bathroom really bad? Will you
be mad
if I leave you for 1 minute up here by
use the
yourself?
bathroom.
All right.
I had to
I
have
love
my
your
hat
hat. I love your
I
outfit.
needed.
Wait, why?
I needed a hat.
You say you hate it?
No, I had to have it on today. It's my moral support to listen to this.
Oh, okay. Aww.
My mind is blown.
All right, I'll be right
Can't
back.
get over it. Yeah, you. Yeah. Is it just me? Is anyone talking? Just me. What do I think? Wow. Candus and Benny bonding over tooth decay. This is just absolutely crazy. Don's going to Utah, so he's going away for years and years. He's been frightened of this. But listening to these phone calls, I don't know how many people start to imagine that Don could very well have gone home and taken summer from that hill, or something happened on 14th, as some of us suspect. And he's playing games with Candus's mind. It wouldn't be too difficult. It wouldn't be too difficult to do. Gaslighting her, torturing her. He gets a lot of, I think he gets a thrill out of it. I can't see chat or anything like that. I can't say if anyone is saying anything to me. Sorry. What was I calling up Tiff to say? Just that it's really difficult to fathom when you see lives that are so full of drama and just operating in a specific way, and seeing Candus and the people coming in and out of her life, and seeing all the things that she's been using her time doing, and just not using her time on phone calls, on videos, just up on the hill in general, to call out to news stations, say to please put another item out about Summer. Can you please keep her name in the news? Not about me, it's about Summer, my daughter. I don't think Candus was very capable of being A mother, oh my God, Tiff! Yay! Save everyone from me.
Oh my God, I'm on mute and I'm talking. What did you say? I heard you say save everybody from me. Is that what were you saying?
So I don't know, because I can only see myself. I can't see chat. I don't know if anyone could hear what I was saying. So, but this is just the whole situation with Candus on the hill, who she's talking to, people coming in and out of her life. It's so alien because, you know, I don't know if it's alcohol and other drug addiction that's talking, but she's never using her time just to maybe call radio stations, call news stations, get Summer's name out there all the time. She's always happy to be mollycoddled, distracted.
Yeah, I agree.
You know?
Do you know anything about, is that true that she missed court with her for her kids? Have you heard anything about that?
Oh, I've heard that she missed the court date. She didn't appear.
Wow. Have you seen her come out and talk about it yet, or said anything about it, or no?
I can't tell you where I saw it, but I tend to believe it because I think Candus is free for the first time in her life, admit it or not. She's probably she's probably the happiest. This is so sick, but in some ways she's probably the happiest she's ever been because she's got true autonomy now, and something she's never had in her whole life because she was, I think, I don't want to get your channel in trouble or anything, but I mean, it's just of my opinion that Candus would have been abused in her childhood, that she wasn't the popular daughter. Her mother then abandons her and her sisters when she's at a quite tender age, and this is when she starts hanging with the carnival, and that becomes her new family. She becomes quite transient. She's meeting Don Wells at this time after already losing 2 children as a teenage girl. She has 2 children. She loses custody, and then she is drawn into this relationship with a predator twice her age, who is the father or the stepbrother of her friends, you know, and he's 16, 17 years older. This is classic Don Wells. And she's moving from one thing to another without ever planting herself and being on her own, growing in confidence, enjoying womanhood. She's gone from an abandoned child to a woman who's in a relationship with a predator, a manipulative, nasty person who enjoys causing pain. He enjoys causing anguish. And I mean, it's easy listening to these phone calls. This is just why I wanted to dial up, just to give my opinion. It's easy listening to these phone calls and imagining Don doing the things that he says. Don taking Summer, hurting Summer, and disposing of Summer, and then torturing Candus about it, and maybe enjoying that she doesn't know. I don't know. So dysfunctional.
So you're thinking, okay, so you're thinking maybe Don. I know we all probably go back and forth so many times. I know. And I always like to see where you're at now, because I know I keep like going, like changing, like I don't even know what to think. Like one day I could be thinking this, and then I'll see something and I'm like, wait, maybe it's that. But I feel like, yeah, if Don is involved, then Candus for sure knows, I think, if Don is even involved. But I think, what do you think of Candus saying she thinks somebody? What's that?
Safe, but, you know, and maybe, you know, there is part of Candus that hopes that Summer is safe and well, but doesn't actually want her to be her responsibility. I don't think Candus ever wanted the responsibility of Summer. You know, I think parenthood doesn't come naturally to Candus, and she's not nurturing, and she is feeling very exposed and judged, and kind of quite rightly, because there's a lot to judge her on. But it does make you wonder, doesn't it? Because Don, he's a psychopath.
Yeah.
He's totally capable of taking Summer, you know. Anyway,
I think, yeah, probably capable, but like, I'm just wondering, was he there? I don't know. And how could he have taken her without Candus? Oh, thanks, Muggsy. Did you hear about the shoe and pink sock? Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, so is it because of what she just said about the shoe? Is that why everybody's talking about the shoe now? Because she said, or is that why she brought it up in that conversation about how did she say it? She said, you'll find shoes all over the property. Like, there might even be one of her shoes.
She wouldn't even go and pick up her own daughter's shoes after her daughter's missing, right? There'll be Summer's clothing, little bits of plastic toy. You know, there'll be Summer scattered all over the hill, right? And Candus wouldn't pick it up. Sorry to interrupt, but you know, nothing is sacred.
Yeah. Muggsy, can you elaborate? What are people saying like that? I mean, I'm not that surprised. Like she said, you'll find shoes all over. So, I mean, do you think that that's a clue or something? Are you saying, Muggsy? Or I personally think it's probably just a random, you know, that like you said, Humanimal, they could have been there for how long? She's not going to go pick it up. It's just laying there. There's probably stuff laying there from how long ago? I don't know. I'm not sure what to make out of that, but
it's interesting what she says about the showering, because I think it's a really difficult climate that we live in this era, when males are put off from going into the teaching profession, for example, because of the danger to them and their livelihoods and their lives over allegations being made of inappropriate behavior and things, when there's nothing going on at all. And, you know, the judgment that men get for going into those sort of professions and wanting to be in a position where they're in front of children. And so fatherhood has come under attack as well, where just these natural expressions of love, like even hugging your children. Some fathers are even put off from being able to show affection to children.
Yeah.
Because of the climate, right? So it's interesting when Candus is saying, you know, well, fathers and daughters, no, it should never happen. I mean, really, is she talking about fathers and daughters, or is she just talking about Don specifically? Because she knows who Don is. She knows Don's a predator. Probably part of the reason she didn't want a daughter.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Probably didn't want to have a girl child, because motherhood to a girl means having to give a daughter the love and affection that she didn't have. It would be too painful for Candus, because every day of bringing up a daughter is a reminder of the love that she didn't receive, of everything that she's had withheld from her. So I think it's made her withhold, and she didn't keep Summer safe regardless of what happened. You know, what we see on these phone calls is the hell that Summer and the boys lived with daily. I think we can trust that. I don't think it's because Summer's missing that Candus has just gone off the rails and turned to the bottle.
But do you think she's drinking way more now than she did prior, you mean?
Well, right in front of Candus, Don has accused her of, hey, you know, she just gets drunk and passes out. And I mean, doesn't that just makes my mind boggle about, you know, Candus is passed out. She's not actually parenting the children at night. And there's Don in bed with Summer. Candus is out.
Yeah. So she wouldn't even.
And she is saying, nothing will happen to Summer while I'm around. Candus, you're checked out. You are passed out on the bed and you're a blackout drunk, or, you know, passed out from other narcotics. And so you are therefore not minding your child. Anything could be happening to that child. Is this the way of just not having to face it, not having to do anything? You know, and how much of it is this attitude that, well, no one looked after me. I had to fend for myself. You know, we've got Candy Hera there, Grandis, and she's not even there making sure everything's all right on the house, you know?
Yeah, man.
It's such an unholy trinity of people around these children, with Grandis, Candus, and Don Wells. It's a tragedy waiting to happen.
Yeah. Sophia, Candus is the mother and the grandmother. Well, they both have the same name. So she's talking about Candus is Summer's mom. But Summer's mom, but her mom's name is Candus too. So yeah, there's two Canduses. It gets a little confusing sometimes, but oh, hey Zelda.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, I'm struggling with my back pain.
Aw. So what do you think about all this?
Well, we've changed a few things at our church. I shared with our pastor, where I'm also Seventh Adventist here in Oregon. And I said, I do not want the kids videotaped on stage.
Oh,
So, yeah, our church no longer has kids videotaped on stage. But I'm really torn. We have a lot of outreach in the prison ministries in our church. So we have a lot of people like Dawn in our church. And we try to love them and show them God's love and God's ways. And, you know, there's just some people that are just broken. And I believe both Dawn and Candus are very broken, very sick. Then I got to thinking, I did a few deep dives into the Dingo Got My Baby story, the Chamberlain. You got to see that movie.
Okay.
And I met they're also Seventh Adventists. They lived in Australia. I was going to do a bunch of videos because this Summer Wells and the missing baby case is just too close. He was a Seventh Adventist minister at a time when Adventists weren't very popular there in Australia. Michael Chamberlain, I forget her name. I met them here in Oregon, and I talked to them about how that she had gotten charged and she spent time in prison for the murder of her baby, when the truth was a dingo had gotten her baby. And it wasn't found until...
The difference being that, you know, her husband wasn't actually a child abuser, a predator.
Right. No, I'm saying, I'm not saying they're exactly the same.
Because they were a little bit different in their lifestyle.
Right. Their lifestyles were totally different, but the outcome was...
drunk and off her tits.
Right. Totally different lifestyles. But the thing that when the baby came up missing, the father, Michael Chamberlain, said, well, she's probably dead and I'll see her on resurrection morning. Same thing that Dawn said. And that really got to me. But then if you look at their lifestyles, they're totally different. The Chamberlains were blameless. They were good Christian people, but they were charged. She was charged with murder and she spent a lot of time in prison. So I don't know. we weren't there. We don't know what happened. All we can see is those two are just a mess, and I don't know if we'll ever know what happened to little Summer.
It's a tough one. It's gonna be.
Yeah.
Hey,
But I can't,
hey,
I don't think we
Bandit.
should rush to judgment and say that they killed her or they did that, but it sure looks like it. But
Yeah, I
I
don't think
know
we all. I mean, none of us. We're all confused. Like, what is going
yeah,
on?
they're very good at covering up because they were raised being sneaky. Candus, coming from a dysfunctional home, and
Hold on 1 second, Zelda. Bandit, can you hear us?
but I don't think we should rush to judgment and say that they killed her or they did
You
that,
gotta
but it sure
mute.
looks like it.
Will you mute
I know.
we all screen? Not you. It's so confusing to try to explain. Okay, so mute like the YouTube side. Whenever you're watching on YouTube, mute that, and then then you could talk.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I think you got it. Cool. Yeah. Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Sorry, this is my first time ever doing this, so
Okay, cool. I'm glad you came up. What are you? Have you been following this case for a while?
Yeah, actually, I have, and I did know one thing you were saying about Dawn and Candace's past drug use and alcohol abuse, and I was just thinking, to me, in my opinion, I think that they've always had issues with abuse, but it's intensified ever since the coverage of this case. Like, so much attention has been put on them, and it's kind of been they've been put under the magnifying glass. So maybe that's the reason why, especially Candace now, because isn't she alone on Ben Hill Road?
Yeah, I guess she is. It seems like she's going, like she's staying at different places, it seems like, huh? But no, she is basically alone because Dawn's not there. So yeah. And her boys aren't with her anymore either. So I'm not sure if she has like a lot of friends that come hang out with her because Ernie's in town, right? Like they're local. Or does he live there, or does he just there? I'm not sure
Well,
if he
from my
lives in there.
understanding, he currently is in Hazard, Kentucky. So he went to jail in Madison County, Kentucky.
Oh, okay. So all right. Well, yeah, I'm not sure if she's like always with people hanging out or what she's doing, but
I'm not sure myself.
What's that?
I said I'm not sure myself,
She's staying with friends.
Is she? Oh, so she's not even at the house at all? Or?
Back and forth. Okay.
I don't blame her though. I don't think I would want to be alone. I mean, well, I should take that back because her daughter is missing. So I don't know. I don't know what the proper way to handle that is as far as like, should she stay home or?
Well, look at her sister is missing for how many years now. So that plays into it. Depression and drinking and drug abuse. Oh, my goodness. I mean, those kids didn't have a chance. And I feel sorry for Candus in some ways, but then I had a bad childhood too. So that's not an excuse. But I sure hope she gets her life around, and I sure hope that Summer is found alive and well, but I don't think it is the case.
I do have a question though. Like, what do you guys think do you think that Candace knows anything about her sister's disappearance?
She was too young. She was too young when that happened.
Wait, how long? That was only what, like 12 years?
19. I think she's old enough to know because she actually had known Don for a couple of years then as well. But of course.
But she was busy having babies and.
Yeah.
There's rumors like that she said things. You guys have probably heard that, like people saying that she said certain things. I don't know if that's true or not, but supposedly she said things pertaining to that. I think
for attention.
People said that, yeah. So
it got her attention,
though.
What did you say, Bandit?
Oh, I said it's like all hearsay.
All hearsay. You're right. Yep. So I'm not sure if there's any truth to that, but
I know
It is.
Jody Sue said according to her, whenever she did that interview with Chris McDonough the first time, like according to what she was saying, Candus told her that she was somehow involved in her sister's disappearance, like she actually killed her. Again,
Yeah.
that's just alleged.
I didn't know Jody Sue. He had Jody Sue on. I didn't even realize that. I never saw that interview. Chris did, you said? Oh, interesting.
It would have been jealousy.
Well, maybe it was
because-
maybe it wasn't Jody Sue, but it was the other lady, H's mother.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Not Jody Sue.
Yeah, I remember that. You're right. That was one of the ones that people that said it. You're right. Yep. Okay.
Allie, yeah, that's what
yeah.
her name is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Allie
a bad
said
mix.
Yeah, Allie. I don't know.
I know that Jody Sue said a lot of things too. I really don't watch her, so
I know I haven't seen much of her. I seen the one news clip where she was on the news where she was talking about hearing the scream, and then I seen a few of her like Facebook videos, but I don't know. I just couldn't watch too much because they were she just kind of went on and on. But I don't even know who to believe anymore. So it's just hard trying to follow.
Don't believe anybody. Don't believe anybody.
Don't believe anybody. But then how do we? I don't know. How are we supposed to help at all? I don't know.
There'll be another case in a couple of months. Look what happened here in Oregon with missing Kyron.
Kyron, why does that sound familiar?
Kyron Horman, the stepmother did it. 10 years. She's
what?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what do you mean 10 years?
He's been missing 10 years.
Oh, he's been missing 10 years. I thought you were
Yeah.
saying she only got 10 years. It's like, wait, what?
No, she's never
What was the
she's
name
never
again?
been charged. She's never been charged.
Wow. I don't know if I ever. That name
Kyron-
sounds so familiar. I don't remember if I ever
Kyron-
talked about him. Huh.
Kyron Horman and Terry Horman, his stepmom, she wrote horrible things about him, how she was going to get rid of him. And there was
Whoa.
so much that she did that day. She washed all his clothes and everything. Oh my, she is
Wow.
so guilty.
Wow.
It's
She
crazy.
failed 2 polygraphs and walked out on the 3rd.
So wait, Melissa, what do you mean by here is some food for thought? The pink flower Candace took a picture of the bloom ends in May. What are you saying? I don't get it. Do any of you guys understand? The pink flower.
Are you saying that Candus had been Summer had been missing for much longer than June 15th? Is that what you mean?
Oh, I see. So
Because
the
of the
video was
flower.
actually from May. Is that what you're saying? Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe they're trying to say the video was taken before Summer went missing.
Yeah, I think that's probably what.
Oh, they can figure out really fast with pictures, and the forensics can prove when that picture was taken.
Yeah.
Can I ask, does anybody know if in Hawkins County or Tennessee in general, are 911 calls normally withheld, or are they normally made public while the case is sort of ongoing? Because it's quite interesting, isn't it, that we haven't heard a 911 call from Don or Candus.
They're broadcast on the radio.
We heard the one from Allie, remember?
But it's not their call. So it's interesting that we've got the dispatchers talking amongst themselves, talking about, getting people out there and things, but we don't actually hear Candus call in or Don call in to 911. And that
I
would be
think there's
very
like a law in Tennessee where, I don't know, I never lived in Tennessee. I lived in Kentucky about 2 years ago, but like I think there's a law where phone calls are legally recorded, if they're involving the law or something. I could be wrong on that, but
I think each state, yeah. Let me see. So Tennessee. But I'm talking about that one where Allie called. Remember from that incident? We listened to that. So that would be in Tennessee.
Yeah, that's right. And So, you know, you
These
do
radio, the 911 calls are broadcast on radio, so anybody can listen to those. It's public record.
Wait, what are you saying
I
in
wonder
Tennessee
why
though?
we have to hear them, though.
Yeah. Huh.
The 911 calls are radioed, and people pick those up on their radios.
Yeah, like you
Yeah.
can have apps on your phone where you can listen in on police radio.
Yeah. I need to get one of those. One of the apps. I don't know. I never really did that, but I know a lot of people do. What's that, you know?
Because you know how there is question around how many times Candus left the hill. So, you know, in sort of slang terms, you might say, you know, go for a run. You just mean, hey, go for a pizza run, go for a drug run, go for an alcohol run, so, you know, a run to pick milk up at the shop.
Yep.
So, you know,
Xanax.
Candus hill again to go down even to that little, what's that place, the general store?
Yeah.
And she decides she's going to, you know, maybe grandma is left sleeping, and she goes down to the general store. She wants to get pizza or alcohol to start her 5 p.m. drinking. And she comes back and, you know, I don't know. I mean, is that, you know, is that the story that they've told 911 that initially, oh, well, I'd better have not been here. And then she realizes, oh, that looks really bad. So all the lies have piled up so quickly that Hawkins County Sheriff's Office may be withholding that information.
So that was Dawn that said that, right? Or wait, how did that work? Now I'm forgetting. Where they said, "Oh, she went for a run." Didn't Dawn say that to the? What's that? You cut
because
out.
the dispatchers are talking about the calls that have come in, and they're saying that, well, you know, the mother went for a run, and you know,
Yeah.
But
That's
that
why I
could
always
be.
took it like, because everybody's like, she doesn't go running. She's not. I always took it like that. She just went for the run, like she went somewhere. Like sometimes you say it like that.
In the car, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But that is weird. I think she may have left twice, but then I mean, if she's involved, then she almost had to have, right, to get rid of somewhere. Unless if there's any truth to that whole Dawn coming back from that Grandis's friend or whatever. So there's a couple different scenarios, but
I mean, I've always thought that Grandis knows something, but she doesn't know exactly what could have happened. And if she does, and there's no way in hell that she's going to tell it, you know.
Yeah, and maybe that she's just like bugging her, and she's wants somebody to tell it to, and maybe that's why she started to talk to that one.
I've always thought it's so suspicious. Like, didn't she leave the state after it happened?
Yes. 5 weeks later.
Wait, what's that?
Just left her daughter in her time of need. I had thought, perhaps wrongly, I had thought she was going back to a particular place to help her brother coming out of prison. But then I'm told, I don't know what I'm talking about, that she hasn't seen him. But it coincided with Warren Hera, who I think maybe was coming out of prison, but he's actually ended up in a psychiatric institution because he's sexually deviant and, you know, kind of criminally insane in that way.
Ew,
and he's very dangerous. And that could be the person that harmed Candus when she was little. I mean,
I want to say one thing. This whole case is all demonic.
Demonic,
yeah,
crazy.
and I agree. Yeah,
It's definitely something I've never seen before.
Yeah, I need to go now. My pain is really bad.
Oh,
my spine. Anyway, just watch that movie. Dingo Got My Baby.
Okay, I'll check it out.
It is, and the Chamberlain, the missing baby, and the things that the father said, exactly like what Dawn said. I just would. I wrote a story about it, I was going to post it on my YouTube video or my YouTube channel, but then I just got to thinking, you know, the way Dawn's acting out, this isn't going well. So
it's just learned rhetoric for him, though, right? You know, whereas Michael was coming from true faith,
Right.
With Don, it's that learned rhetoric, isn't it? Of, he's transplanted his family from one church to another after they outstayed their welcome, and he's transplanted them into the Seventh-day Adventist Church in Kingsport because he's learned about the true day of the Sabbath on Saturday, and so he's learned that rhetoric of how to speak, and he likes to postulate, doesn't he? And
yeah. He's
but,
just parroting. He's just parroting to try to show that he's a man of faith when he's not behaving like one. But it's just a shameful thing that he's brought to the church and to the Kingsford church. Is just Kingsport church is just really sad, because a lot of them people are saying, well, look at Robin and Hunter and everything. I'm going, wow, that's sad. But anyway, watch that movie and you'll see, whoa, that is really creepy. The things, and they came here to Oregon, I think in 95, and we sat down and talked to them at Oregon camp meeting, and I felt so bad because she spent time in prison. And I used to be a deputy sheriff, and I know how things can get strewn, where people are innocent, but then they're guilty that get away. Look at Casey Anthony, O.J. Simpson. Anyway,
right,
thank
cool.
you.
Thank you.
Take
Y'all,
care.
nice seeing you and talking to you. You too. Go
All
nice
right.
Share that pain. Bye.
Nice meeting you. Keep on keeping on. Love you.
I will.
All right. Bye-bye.
Have a great night.
Hey, the
Thanks.
lab. Yeah, so
There's Lindy Chamberlain. Do you want me to just tell you a little bit about her, or not really?
No, I don't know that case. I don't know. Is it?
So as Zelda Zelda was saying, this family, they're Seventh-day Adventists, and it wasn't a big kind of sect in Australia at the time. So kind of misunderstood because it's a little bit mysterious and their ways are different, and they were also doing things that a lot of people didn't do, living, quite dangerously, really, going to the outback at a time when there weren't a lot of services out there and infrastructure, and just camping out in the desert. Just a few kims away from Uluru, which is the dead red centre of Australia. And when the scream broke out through the campsite, and Lindy Chamberlain, a dingo got my baby, right, made famous by Meryl Streep in her famous Australian accent. What happened was Lindy was not expressing the grief and the fear. She wasn't just being the person that people expected. And so what happened was experts came in and screwed it up for her. These middle-aged men that knew nothing. A matinee, the baby jacket, the baby suit was found in the desert after searching, and it had blood on it. And a forensic expert put the nails in the coffin because in his one testimony, he decreed that these were absolutely knife marks and that the baby had been stabbed. And it wasn't until a lot longer later that in a little cave, in a den, a matinee jacket of the baby was found. I mean, Azaria Chamberlain made up her name as well, being of God, Azaria. And this little matinee jacket was found, this knitted jacket. And real experts could tell and told that these are canine teeth. This is puncture wounds. This is ripping. This little baby had been carried off by a dingo. There had been dingoes seen in the camp. There's huge footprints found. And because of those differences, because people aren't, so this is why it's so important, isn't it? Just to be open-minded that there's all sorts of different people in the world that react in different ways. So that's where we've got to bring in our falsification bias and just run, through our little computers in here, all the what if, and check everything before we come to belief. But, of poor Lindy Chamberlain. Yeah, she spent 11 years in prison. She was pregnant in prison. She had a child there. I think both her and Michael, after they separated, they are remarried now, and Lindy does live in America now. But it was she was so cruelly treated, and on the word of this forensic evidence person to say this is knife wounds. He didn't know what he was talking about, but he probably just, drank the Kool-Aid. It was terribly sad. So she didn't get to grieve this little baby.
Man. Yeah, she's talking about another case, guys. So a lot of people are like, I'm confused. We're not talking about, she was talking about another case. So,
sorry.
No, it's all right. I just wanted to let him know because a few people are asking. Yeah, that's crazy, huh? I never even, now that you're saying a little bit, I was kind of sounding a little bit familiar, but yeah, I didn't know too much about it. I have a couple other videos I want to play. Scott, I see you back there, but I know, Scott, when you come up, you want me to wait till after I play the videos? Because I know, I feel like you don't like when I play some of the stuff. So I'm tempted to play it first before I add you. Humanimal. So did you see the somebody, who was it? Oh, BCD or something put out a thing where I guess Candus was in that Discord and she said that she was in love with Benny or whatever. I'm gonna play that little thing. It's messages. It's just kind of interesting. Have you heard about that? What?
Awkward. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think she was fantasizing about Benny. He was bold-faced, flirting with her. It's very cruel, no matter what's happened. He's just entertaining himself and entertaining others. And this woman would like to feel that she's got some sort of future just on this planet outside of prison, let alone with somebody else, right? It's pretty cruel, regardless of what you think of Candus. But I'm not surprised that she would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Muggsy, no, I didn't know. Wait, you said she had that same shoe you're saying at the swimming hole? Is that what's going on? Hey, Scott. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Well, where do we find that shoe and sock at? Where? Does anybody know?
There's shoes everywhere around me.
That's what she said. So that kind of goes along with what she said, right?
There was one shoe lane in the middle of the road when I went down the road. I got it on camera.
Yeah. So, but Muggsy, I would like to know more about wait, we couldn't even see her shoe and sock in the swimming hole. We didn't see that. We only saw her in the water, though. All right, let me just play this quick thing where this BCD said that she was in this Discord with Honest Rage or something. I don't know, but I thought it was kind of interesting here. So it says, already here, boy, you got your hands full of some gorgeous youngins. And Candus says, yes, I love them with everything I have. I will probably move from here when I get them back. And then she says, hold on, sorry. Sounds like a good plan. That area is getting more and more dangerous. And Candus says, yes, I like to go down south further than here. I was born in Texas and always wanted to go back. I didn't even realize that she was born in Texas. Did you guys know that? Huh. Oh, at least she found you. I'm sorry I don't know who my real dad. Oh, wait. Did I get this out of order? Oh, no, yeah. I'm sorry I don't know who my real dad is and never met him. And she says, my brother never met his. My dad claimed him as his. Hold on a second. I think I played these too long. His name was Cajun, and that's all I know about him. Benny knew the story I've told him. She said he had to have been handsome because it runs in the family. She said, my mom, ex-husband, Jim passed, never accepted me.
So she had a different father to her, Jeannie, and Rose?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Did she? Are you saying she did?
So, because her dad apparently was a really nice, the father who died, she didn't go to his funeral. Could be something to it. And seemed pretty close with Rose. And maybe Candus wasn't his natural daughter.
Who's the oldest? Is Candus?
I think Candus, and then Jeannie, and then Rosemary, maybe.
Okay. Huh. I never even thought about, about who, if they shared a father or not. Okay. Huh. So Candace said, I was telling Benny what Sissy was saying about him, and it's like he jumped my ass. Yeah, I'm over it. It's the same thing Donnie would do to me. Complain about her, but never block her. I don't understand it. And she said, I made you a mod again on Discord. Haha, he never gets on there anyway. And then come on. I guess I shouldn't pause it when I'm reading it. I have plenty of time to read it. Damn straight, Benny on a missing, him taken off YouTube. I love you and him. Wait, did I miss the part? Because she actually said I was in love with him somewhere. Hold on. I hope I didn't cut this wrong. I mean, like, crop it. Oh, I love you, sweetness. I haven't fallen. Oh, here it is. I have fallen in love with him, but he's all over. She's saying how he's all over Ernie. He's dangerous for real. I'd get an order for stalking. I got that in the works. So, but do you think she meant falling in love like that? I mean, you do when you say that phrase, but now that I'm actually reading it out loud, I'm thinking maybe she just meant it like, I don't know. I want to build a fence.
I don't say anything about falling in love with him out of fear for Donnie, although Donnie's in prison now, so pretty strange.
My computer is not working right now because I'm away from home. Just the way she said it, just so like nonchalant, like, oh, I've fallen in love with him, blah, blah, blah. Like it's not a big deal. That's why as I'm reading it out loud, I'm like, wow, the way she just threw that in there is kind of weird. I don't know. But I mean, we all kind of saw it when we were watching. A lot of people were saying that, like, it seemed like she was kind of falling for him. It kind of seemed like it watching like them interact and stuff.
She was glowing and buzzing.
Yes. Okay. So yeah.
You could. She was clearly enjoying the interaction, and he was so. You know, if you can say what Benny does is flirtatious, he was so flirtatious. We got to sort you out, girl. What about a little Candus time? You know, it's all about, you know. And this is what she wants to hear, of course, is that, you know, things are. You know, she's on an island. There's no responsibility. Time for her. It's the only time she's been alone and autonomous. See, and I think it's a very strange situation.
Yeah, you're right. It probably. Well, how many times has Dawn? Oh yeah, because this is the first time that she's completely. Yeah.
I mean, Dawn used to with Josie, but
see, I think it was just like Benny's like maybe flirtatious personality type thing, and she took it like the wrong way. Maybe you think, or what do you think?
I don't know. He was laying it on thick, knowing exactly.
Oh, you
what
think?
He was doing.
Okay.
People that do this is so cruel. It's just, you know, but in the same way, you know, that Donnie is so cruel to Candus as well, right? You know, he's constantly hitting her with those verbal blows, you know, saying those things about Summer and basically planting ideas in her head about, you know, I might have done this. I mean, let's just say that she doesn't really know, but she suspects. I mean, I don't know. But we can't get over the fact Candus and Candy were there, weren't they?
Yeah, actually the next recording I have to play is where Benny is talking to Candus and he's trying to convince her almost that Dawn knows what happened and he's involved in stuff. Okay, so yes, I love them with everything. Okay, so yeah. So hopefully you guys read the last couple ones, but did you guys, so you guys saw the part where, yeah, she said, I'm in love with him. So whether, it's still there, like, it seems like she's mad at him, but wonder if, I'm sure she still kind of has some kind of feelings because she's still talking to him and stuff. So I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. Scott, what do you think?
Oh, I don't know.
I know you don't you don't like talking about all this stuff, but that's why it's like you're probably not gonna enjoy this conversation. But
no, that's okay. I listen. I just how's everybody doing tonight? Anyways, your chat got me up in here.
My chat, what?
Your chat got me up in here. I was just in chat and they all told me to come up here.
Oh, okay.
What's up, everybody?
What's up? Yeah, well, thanks, Be Botanical. Candus has no emotional attachment to anything, my opinion. Yeah. So, how was your time in Tennessee?
Stressful, fast paced.
Did you find out anything?
Yeah, it changed my viewpoint, my outlook on a lot of stuff.
I mean, in what way?
Well, like Ben Hill Road is public, but it's only public halfway back. And then I found out that the whole mountain pretty much behind their house is all privately owned, every little piece.
By who?
Individual people.
So, I mean, what is he? Okay, so what does that mean for? What are you thinking? Like,
well, that means there's a cable across. Ben Hill Road's about 2.25 miles deep, and there's a cable across about a mile back, and it's been up for about 4 or 5 years. And there's 3 houses up there. There's no power running up there, but there's 3 houses, and the people who live up there lock and unlock the cable. So I rode around the mountain looking. I got the plat map and everything. So I found, I figured out who owned what and where all the lines were and everything. And then I drove around the mountain. It's not very big around. It's called Chimney Top is what the mountain's called.
Okay.
And everything's private all the way around it too. And then I went on Chimney Top Loop looking, and that's not even really connected to Ben Hill like everybody's talking about. It's a couple miles east. I did talk to the neighbors for the people near the end of Ben Hill, and they said that Ben Hill used to be an old wagon trail, and it did go up and over, and it hooks to Broom Hollow Road actually. So I went up Broom Hollow Road, which is on the other side, and that's gated, and it got a private driveway with a house too. They also told me that there was a landslide up there not too long ago, so Don mentioned that, and he's telling the truth about that.
Huh. Okay. Oh.
So the thing about I drove back in the holler as far as I could go, I always thought it was up into the hills on Ben Hill Road, like up into the mountain, except for you can't. So yeah, that kind of ruled that out. There is a weird spot on the end of Simpson, that little road that goes off where they did the last search. Well, part of the search was there. There's a little short road off of Ben Hill, and it dead ends.
Huh.
So yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff, but.
Huh. So do you think? Do you think that? Well, what changed? Like what you said, it changed your outlook on something? Like,
yeah, the road's different than I thought. Like when you're there, like there's no traffic at all on Ben Hill. In fact, I was there for 5 days and I was in and out of that road over and over and over again, on foot, in a car, this way, that way, every way. And the only person I ever saw in a vehicle on Ben Hill, every time I went in there, was only Fred once.
Fred, did you say?
Yeah, Fred Hill.
I don't know who that is. So, I mean, that means that, yeah, somebody could have been just parked there. I mean, somebody could have taken her. I know a lot of people don't.
Well, that's the problem. I looked for a place to park. Like, where would you park if it was an abduction? Like, because I looked at every different angle, right? Because we don't know really. So I looked at the abduction side of it and I was looking and there's nowhere to park. Beach Creek isn't even really busy. The main road, that's not even busy.
What if they just pulled off the road? You said that there's barely any cars. Maybe they knew there's no traffic. What if they just
you can't pull off Beach Creek because there's nowhere to pull off. It's up on one side and ravine, and it's mountainous there. Ben Hill Road is only about 8 feet wide.
So what about remember when Don shows that trail going up to the house? Couldn't they have just pulled right there, like on that road, maybe like half on, half off? I know you can't pull completely over, but since there's really no traffic, could they have just like stopped there and ran up and got her?
They'd have to stop in the middle of the road. You can't. You can pull off Ben Hill, like at the very front. Okay. There's a grass spot. But by their driveway and stuff, you pretty much just got to stop in the middle of the road. And then way further back, you could pull off the road, but you're in somebody's yard. There is no shoulder there. So you're either on the road or in a yard. kind of
I
deal.
wonder if that's why law enforcement are saying, no, she wandered off. There's no, that she wasn't taken. But still, if somebody was aware that there wasn't that much traffic, maybe they just took a chance and just stopped. And I know it's
Well, there is
probably
a
not
front,
that
the
lucky,
front
but
house. The front house sees everybody come in and everybody go out, and there is
oh,
cameras on that house, and they're not new, they're old, like the old white
what?
big '90s kind of cameras. Yes.
I hope they
Now,
got
I don't know if
that
they work.
information.
I don't know if they work or not, but they're there and they're not new. And it's that front house. When you look, they got a pair of dogs and a fence, and there's cameras.
Oh my
So, and
God.
everybody
Wow.
else, you can hear a car. Like the people at the back hear a car coming before it's even back there. You can hear everything. It's very quiet, very tranquil there. The neighbors all know what's going on. Everybody, when you go in there, everybody knows you're there. Yeah. And then the other thing that I noticed, Zelda says the camera's not working, is what I heard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anybody that's talked to the people that live there, so I don't know if they're working or not. But I'm just saying there's cameras visible.
Wow.
The other thing I noticed that I want you guys to know is that the trail that comes down to Ben Hill Road, when they show it at the bottom, it's not the same trail as you've seen at the top by the shed.
Not the same grade.
The one that they show where you walk behind the shed goes down kind of not straight down the front towards Beach Creek, but kind of toward the shed, the downhill, the down building. So it kind of goes to the creek. That one does. The one that you see on Ben Hill Road that other people have filmed goes up behind the bus, straight out from Summers. Not Summer's room, but the basement door, kind of. And it's kind of at the back of the bus, where the bus is parked.
Oh, hi, the lab. Hello.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. So.
And the other thing I noticed was that there's toys. There's toys on the driveway, at the bottom of the driveway. There's things that are in the ditch, kind of between the driveway and the other trail. So the trail that comes down from the back of the bus down to Ben Hill Road is only at the bottom. At the top, it's far away, but at the bottom, it's only about 50 feet from the driveway. So I see those kids when I was there. I see those kids running down the hill, riding their motorcycles down the hill, out on Ben Hill Road. There's a trail that goes in by the dead end road sign and goes up in the front. So there's trails all over. There's 4 that I saw. There's one by the mailbox that goes around by the blue bins that goes around the backside.
So in your opinion, how likely is an abduction now that you were there? I mean, is it likely, do you think, from what you saw?
Well, from what I can figure out, it is if it was, then the only scenario I can come up with while I was standing there, like looking and observing at everything, it was if Summer, the boys were supposed to be watching Summer and they weren't, and she ran down the driveway or the trail, like say she wanted to play in the water there, or she wanted to get a toy or whatever it was that was down there, because you can see where they'd been all over around there. It'd have to be somebody that was known on that road. That's pretty much the only way. It's not some random person, because it's too remote. Nobody'd know where to park. Nobody'd know that there was a kid up there. So it was if it did happen like that, it was a random chance where she just happened to be down there and somebody was leaving from back there. And I got a good idea who, but I'm not going to get into all that because I got to figure some more stuff out before.
Well, you're saying you have a good idea who, from being down there, you figured out some stuff, though?
No, I knew some stuff before, but I know a lot of stuff. I just don't talk about a lot of it.
Okay, well, that's good. So the lab, where do you stand on all this? What do you have to say?
I mean, where do I start? I mean, I believe that this starts and ends with Dawn and Candus. the card team, who is one of the most specialized FBI units they have. They put billions of dollars into this team, send them all over the country and the world. They were asked to come in, check it out, and came back and said, there's nothing to indicate that she's been trafficked or abducted out of the area. Nothing. Not even a suspicious rumor that they took credible, not even cell phone pings, nothing. They found nothing to indicate that she was taken out of the area. So when you look at that on top of with the lead investigator saying, I believe that she's nearby, you have the DA saying there are implications of crimes here, but I can't qualify them yet because I have to wait. Candus could be charged with all kinds of crimes right now, but they're choosing not to because they're trying their best to build a case. Nobody knows where they are in that. They won't tell anybody, which they shouldn't. The 911 call is evidence because there's two of them. Dawn called, Candus called. The 911 dispatcher says mom was out for a walk, came back. Kid's been gone for 10 minutes, which would have put her at 6:20 missing. They call it 6:30. I mean, there's not one shred of evidence pointing in anybody else's direction other than the people that were in charge of her until the very end as Dawn and Candus. So I think it's all in plain sight. It's hard to find bodies. I mean, I don't know how many cases are active right now where we don't know where the bodies are, but people are being charged. They could very well be charged without a body. They would like to find one. It makes the case much easier. But there's not a scenario where Dawn and Candus aren't suspect number 1 and 2, at least the main people of interest. And for them to, so she is, see, the whole thing with the thing going on now about people trying to get Candus to say, well, Dawn did this, so turn on him. She can't turn on him because she's involved. Does anybody in their right mind think that Candus is so loyal to Dawn that she would take this secret to her grave if it meant her getting all the pills and alcohol and weed she could for the rest of her life, getting off scot-free and just living it up? No. So their little prize to, come on, Candus, throw them under the bus, Candus. It's all BS. It's all for show. She's not telling anybody anything because it all lands right back at her feet. Every single scenario, every time. So until somebody can show me anybody else that is a suspect, no, you don't act like this. This is not how parents, and not even just bad parents, like even bad parents know when their kid's gone, it's a big deal. They're so far beyond that, they don't even care anymore. All they're in is safe survivor mode, trying to get over the next hurdle, whatever that is, with law enforcement, to preserve their freedom for the rest of their life. And Candus right now is living the life of a you know, a single woman on the town with a little bit of notoriety. And Candus, I don't know if Candus watches this show. Sometimes she watches mine. She doesn't like me much, and you know, the feelings are reciprocated there, but they're not after you because they like you or they think your personality is nice or you're a good person. That's not why they put up with you. The reason they put up with you is because they think that you're going to tell them something that's going to make them famous or rich or whatever it is. They don't like you for you. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm not trying to be mean, but none of them have your best interest at heart. Nobody does. Anybody that is planning to try to woo her, well, you might be successful at it, but she's not going to tell you anything, and she's not going to turn on Dawn. She is not going to turn on Dawn. So everybody just stop. She can't turn on Dawn. Did anybody watch the Dr. Phil episode? I mean, she was a train wreck. Dawn was the one in control. Like, they're trying to help us. It's not helping me. Right. Well, there's nothing that can help you except admitting to what happened. I don't think it was planned. It very well could have been. I don't think it was. I think that there was an accident, and I think they covered it up. I think that they don't like calling law enforcement, and that's it. I mean, I guess that's the cliff notes of where I stand on it, but I'm not very fond of these people in general. I'm just not. They do my head in because this should have been done and dealt with if they had any kind of love and respect for Summer. We wouldn't be here 10 months later. Accidents happen. People do dumb things. People make horrible mistakes in life, but they don't disrespect their children in the way that Dawn and Candus have disrespected their boys and Summer. And unfortunately, Summer is a quote unquote casualty of their lifestyle.
Oh, yep. I mean, I think I agree. As far as the accident, I think that there's a big chance that.
And if that's the case,
I can't see her doing it on purpose either. Like that it wasn't intentional, but just neglectful. What would you say, Scott?
If that's the case, like I said before on your panel, before I went down there, if they're involved in it in any way, then we got to figure out where they put her, right?
I think she might still be on the property somewhere for some reason.
She could be, because you've heard they've searched it multiple times, but they haven't searched it with a warrant. And a search when they have a warrant is totally different, than searching for a missing person with the property owner's consent. Totally different ballgame.
Did you see any other possibilities from looking at the area of where they possibly could have taken her in that time period from the time frame that they tell us? But then we still don't know if that's exactly when it happened.
Everywhere. Just going down Beach Creek, you could just drive down Beach Creek, and I could toss a 55-gallon trash bag over the edge. There's not even guardrails in half the places, and there's nobody out there. It's private property, all of it along the road, and the houses are set way back. There's a lot of woods.
That terrain is extremely tough to deal with.
It is. They can't do line searches, only in in the prairies. They showed, like, by the church where they're in the fields. They showed on Fields Road. I went up there where there's like a prairie, I guess you would call it. But then other than them few spots, you can't do a line search with the terrain. So it's difficult. And you're not going to have like a hunter running across or fishermen or, random people, because that area is set up really weird. It's all private property, every bit of it, everywhere. It's really weird. And you'd think there'd be like, like a 2-track in where kids go in with their cars or trucks, 4-wheeling, and little party spots in the woods and stuff. There's not. Nowhere. I went all the way around the whole place. There's not. So you have to know somebody, pretty much.
Well, thanks, Be Botanical, for all the super chats. So she says what Josh says. I think it's the clapping, right? They are trained users, multi-generational trained users. Bad parenting, advanced courses, great panel.
I use the term degenerate drug addict behavior, and in the most respectful way that I possibly can. Their addictions come before anything, and that was going on while the kids were there. I mean, none of this is new. And a lot of that terrain, there's no reason for anybody to go there. There's nothing there. It's just all, shell rock and steep hills and ravines and thick, foliage. Summer was what, 3 foot tall, 40 pounds. I mean, you're looking for a needle in a haystack, but you have to find the haystack first. You don't even know if you're looking in the right haystack. That's why they that's why they convict people on no body homicides, because it's not that hard to hide bodies. People do it all the time. And years later, the police say, tell us where she is. And they say it, and it's like 3 feet or go 30 yards back off this trail and you'll find them. And then it'll be like a shallow grave, and they go, 10 years it's been like this. Well, yeah, because you have to know where to start to even look. You don't know where to even start.
Good point. Wow, you're right.
Well, the issue I got with the time and how it happened, like at the beginning, like say they did, so they're out in the middle of nowhere. They're in a little tiny unorganized village, right? They had no clue that this was going to go viral the way it did.
Yes.
Okay, so if she was close, or if she was on the property still, the thing that I think about that would be not good at all would be the fact that Candus left state within 3 days, and that could put her anywhere. You know what I mean? Any rest stop, yeah.
I thought it was after a couple of weeks, and then someone came and told me 5 weeks, and you're saying 3 days.
Yeah, it was, as far as I know, it was 3 days later she booked.
I don't know.
It was Illinois, I
was
believe.
there when Candus and Don were being interviewed, because Grandma was just off camera at that interview done on Ben Hill Road. But I thought she left immediately after that, yeah. And she could have picked up Summer from wherever and taken her. May I ask you, do you think that in the Silverado, because when Candus said, look, I left the hill, I was going up and down the holler, do you think that's when she could have taken Summer? Could she have gotten across from Summerland Road over to the little private road that would come off Trimley Loop Road before it gets down to Horton Highway? So do you think she could have crossed over?
Scott, what do you think?
You got Blair's Gap that goes around. It takes about from their house
not Blair's Gap or Murrell Road, but actually going left onto Beach Creek Road and then left, or getting onto Summerland Road, so the property behind, where that break goes and where they did those 2 searches where they saw footprints. That road, I wonder if at the back of the holler there is a way of going even across a paddock, or if that's where the landslide was subsequently, but at one time a Silverado could have gotten across. I would have loved to have seen how clean the Silverado was after driving up and down the holler.
Don't forget Don took off too.
Wait, remind me. He took off?
Don
was he able to leave though?
Oh yeah.
After he got there and Hawkins County Sheriff's Office was
He
there?
left, and nobody knows exactly how long. Robin was calling him, telling him he needed to come home.
Oh, wait, I do
He
remember
was
that.
gone. He took off
Yes.
too. They all took off. The only one that
Yes.
stayed was Candus because
You're
she
right.
has to.
Forgot about that. Yeah. Wow.
Don
So
told me he took off. He told me himself. He texted to me in one of the most awful conversations I've ever had with somebody.
really? Can
He's,
you share anything about that? One of
I
the
mean,
all.
he's just a jerk. He just
Oh.
likes to call people
He
like
makes
names and stuff.
Wow.
He called me the N-word like a bunch. It was weird.
What? Really?
Yeah, he did it multiple times too. Like when I say multiple times, he did it multiple times while we talked, but then in another conversation he did it again, which is why he's not. Yeah, and then he tried to justify. He goes, "Well, you know what that really means?" I go, "Yes, I do know what it means." He goes, "No, this is what it means." And I said, "Well, then you're rewriting history because it was nuts." But yeah, he said that he took off, and that TBI knew that he had left. They've kept an eye on him and her the entire time since this has happened. I mean, they keep an eye on them, absolutely, and especially now that they're not talking or cooperating. All Don has to do is ring his little, bell or whatever he has in his cage, and somebody will come get him and take him to an interview room, and they'll talk to him. It would literally take 30 seconds to get him down the hall to an interview room to talk to a detective. He has no incentive to. He doesn't want to. He doesn't care to. None of it adds up as to innocent parents. None of it.
Do you see a correlation, Josh, between Keegan Klein being given every opportunity to talk about his father with the Delphi murders case? Sorry to bring up another one, but, and he's not. And is it, the same thing, whereas, Candus isn't rolling on Don? How could she? Because she truly is deeply guilty.
Oh, because it's Keegan. Okay, is he involved too?
But he implicated his dad kind of after the fact. So it was almost like to try and save what my dad might have had that. Like Don or Candus the other day said Don might have had something to do with this.
Yeah.
While she said that Jody Sue, Allie, I don't know, there was like 4 other people that she mentioned. She didn't mention anybody else.
Yeah.
Well, I'm suspicious of everybody. Like, are you though? No, I don't think you are. And by the way, what an absolute scumbag thing to do. Like, you can feel however you want about Allie or any of the other players in this game, but to put that on them when she knows deep down that it's her responsibility what happened. And I don't know why, and I can't figure this out, and I think about this often, and I try to understand why, and I have thoughts on it, why Don in a drunken whatever said that he has 7 alibis and Candus is going down. There's 2 reasons that he said that. One is he's dead serious, or 2, he's a jerk off mocking his wife about their missing child. Neither one of those are good. He's a terrible, terrible guy. Whether or not he had something to do with Summer going missing or not, he is not a good person. He has never been a good person. He leaves a trail of destruction everywhere he goes. He doesn't get along with anybody especially when he's drinking. I've had conversation with him when he's not drinking, and they were they were fine, I guess. And then when he's drinking, I mean, he's an absolute animal, like a sick dude. He's got major problems. And then he gets just really weird about everything. You know, like there was a time where he was like lifting up his shirt on when he was on a panel, and he was just acting because he was so drunk. He was just so creepy, you know. And I'm just going, oh my God, this guy's crazy. It's nuts.
Wow.
But the fact that he said that, the 7 alibis, I don't know if he's being serious. I don't know why you'd have to have an alibi when your kid's missing, other than something criminal happened. And yeah, I mean, it's impossible. Like my mind doesn't quite comprehend how neither one of them don't know anything more than what they're saying. It's gotta, I know I'll say this and people will go, well, you say that for 100% fact. It's gotta be impossible. Like in my mind, it's impossible. So, I mean, take that for what you want, but it just, even in not my mind, like the chances of that are so slim that they don't know anything more than what they've said is nuts. And I don't know if there's one person that would agree that or disagree that Candus doesn't know more than what she's telling, or Dawn for that matter. But it all goes to me, it all goes back to Candus.
Yes, I agree. Candace
Whatever
Dawn,
whatever Dawn got helped with or did anything, I don't know. It's, you know what? It's Candus is so diabolical. It's even possible that Dawn doesn't even know what happened. That is absolutely possible. And people say, are you see? How could you? It is. She is that kind of person. And I'm not saying that Dawn doesn't know, but I'm saying it is completely possible that she lied to Dawn and he just, you know what? I have to take her word. She's my wife. Because I've asked him before and he just says, I just see the grief in her heart. And I said, that's what you're basing it on? Because I don't see any grief.
Yeah, I don't see any either. I feel like, I mean,
so I think it's 100% possible that Candus and probably Grandis, but Candus for sure. And I wouldn't put it past her to hide it from, she may be the only one that knows.
Yeah.
She may be the only one that knows. And I began to like loathe this case because of these people. Poor Summer has been lost in all of this, you know, in real life and metaphorically. She's lost in both ways. So it's tragic to say the least. I don't know.
That's kind of why I went down there and did what I did the way I did it. You know, it's not about like the people that are close that have injected themselves into the case. It's not about the people that weren't there. And all this stuff's going round and round and round. And it's not about anybody but Summer, really, to me.
Yeah.
You know, so I went down there with a positive, you know, outlook. And I wanted to, most of what I did was to see like where she was and what she did. And kind of, I relived that day kind of. I haven't put it up, but I went everywhere. I went 18 places just in one day.
Were you able to, you weren't able to go up on the hill though, were you?
On to where the wells are?
Yeah.
No, the first day I was there, nobody was home because Candus was at that hotel or friends, whoever that was.
Of course she was.
And then the second day she was there.
Are you telling me that she wasn't putting up missing posters and passing them out at every little stand that, or, you know, saying, hey, standing outside of a grocery store and handing missing? She wasn't doing that?
I didn't see anybody. I didn't see her doing that. I've never seen her search either, but
I'm just
curious. And the third day she was there. And then the fourth day I got caught out on Beach Creek. I got caught by a white SUV. I was I wasn't talking. I was walking down Beach Creek, and when I went back, into Ben Hill. It was up on the hill. The Subaru was there, and so was a white vehicle.
Yeah.
So, and then I think the day I left, she left with, you know who.
Yeah, I know who.
Yeah. So
sick.
Were you tempted to like
Tag
go up there
along.
and try to talk to her or no?
Well, I didn't want to go up and knock on the door, but while I was there, I was telling everybody, you know, if anybody knows Candus or if anybody can get her to contact me, I wanted to talk to her. She was the only person while I was down there that I wanted to talk to, because there's all kind of questions that need to be answered that a lot of people haven't asked. One, and number two, I wanted to get more of a feel of like, you know, where exactly did the kids play? What did they do when they went outside? You know, did they wander off? Did you have to call them or chase them down? That, you know, and they got the abduction thing. So I wanted to like try to recreate it. Like, okay, where were you? Where was she? You know, how could it happen? And try to either prove or disprove.
She was in that beautiful bedroom that they made for her in the basement, playing by herself in a really dark corner.
Yeah.
You know, because that's where little 5-year-old girls like to go, is damp basements that are dark and by themselves.
I don't think she ever spent any time down there. I think she was outside all the time. That's
Who
just
would?
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was disgusting.
Okay, so I'm on. No, I'm not on mute. DC, who on panel thinks Candus might run with no hope for boys?
Where's she gonna run to? Who's she gonna run with?
No, wait, it might run with no hope.
You gotta have some money to run.
Yeah, where would she go? I mean, she wouldn't be able to.
She doesn't have a passport. I mean, she's gonna go down and hide in Florida?
That's true.
Well,
I mean,
from
there's
what
no
I
way to
know,
run.
I thought she was gone because of what was going on in the circuit court down there. I can't say for sure because I don't have the court docket, but from what I've heard, the grand jury met in Hawkins County for the first time in quite a while. We don't know what it was for, who it was about. But
There's so many cases down there of like, who knows what they're meeting for. People aren't going to know when a grand jury meets for the Summerwells case. It's just not, they won't. It will be a secret grand jury.
Well, we'll know when the scanners light up, though, what happened, right?
What do you mean?
We won't. Well, if they do indictments, well, then there's.
Oh, you'll know then. But I mean,
warrants. Yeah, right.
There could already be. I doubt it since the district attorney talked, but at any time they could be convening. And that's the thing about grand juries, is that they can assemble them, they can get rid of them, they can bring them back, they can postpone them, they can do whatever they want. They're trying to do is convince people to indict somebody, and they can take their time. They can do it. There's no time limit on that.
But just knowing they were meeting in Hawkins County after they haven't been there for over a year, if Candus was going to run, I would think that would be the time.
She doesn't even know what a grand jury is.
Gotta give her the willies. Yeah.
Somebody asked if there's any other roads. No, there's not any other roads in and out of Ben Hill. Is there any businesses? The closest thing to Ben Hill that would even have a camera would be Mount Carmel Church or Solomon's Temple. Other than that, you're going probably 15 miles in either direction before you get to a business camera.
Okay, so yeah, thanks for answering.
There's no business. I mean, the closest business to, like a retail business to Ben Hill Road is that dollar store.
Is there camera, you said, or no? There.
At the dollar.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's cameras. Yeah.
So could they have caught like them leaving, or what about, you said that neighbor, but somebody said that those cameras weren't working. Never mind. Wonder if they were.
Are there people on this panel that think that she didn't go missing on the 15th?
Well, if she didn't go missing on the 15th, there'd have to be a hell of a lot of people involved, right?
Well, that's I hear people saying, I hear people saying that she didn't go missing then, but I don't.
Yeah, that's been
There
a
was
lot of people
like
saying
5 people that saw her that day.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that because of the pictures, but no, I never personally
I'm not
thought that.
100% sure, but I think CM has, or yeah, I think that there's 100% confirmation from the Walgreens camera.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
case.
So I'm not
I
sure.
think
At
it
133.
might be a naughty rumor that, because we don't know, do we, who that source is that was saying Don Wells said on the 14th something bad has happened, something really bad's happened. I've got to stay late tonight on the Monday, the 14th. But we don't know who's saying this, right? People from his work.
Well, that one coworker, remember he said Monday that who was carrying Summer out where she was sleeping on somebody's shoulder? Who was that? And he made it seem like Don went to work that day all like I forget what he said, but he said Monday. But I think no. I think it happened on the 15th.
Yeah, I do too. I
But
mean,
I think he could have said something, but maybe he said something on the Tuesday. Candus had told him what happened, and maybe, Don's been all out of sorts, and someone said, what's going on? And he said something really bad's happened, and maybe that was on the actual Tuesday.
But that one guy that was saying it, he was the one that was fired the day before. So that wouldn't be possible if he
I know the man
was
you
telling
mean.
the
Yeah,
truth.
right.
But I don't know. I mean, who knows if that guy's even credible or what was really said. So but yeah, people are comparing the hair where in one picture's like it's wet. I mean, you can't really do that. I don't really see a difference in the length personally. I think it looks pretty much the same.
Well, there's a lot more than that.
Oh,
There's a
wait,
lot.
God, do you think that? Okay, what? What do you mean?
Well, I know right where the video was taken too. I took a video of right in the same spot. Okay, so there's a lot more than that. So a lot of people are talking about the hair, right?
Yeah.
You got to talk about the outfit when it was 79 to 81 degrees, according to the weather history, right? You got to think about, look at her skin tone in the video and look at her skin tone at the swimming hole. It's June. She's tan, except for she's not in that TikTok video.
They put a black and white and then a tint filter on that TikTok video, though. It's all edited.
Yeah. It's filtered,
Yeah.
right? Well, at first I thought, the picture that people are passing around, the milk jug picture, not the video, right? At first I thought that was filtered and all done up and it was a screenshot from the video, but it's not. Her arms are in a different position than the video, so it's a separate picture.
Yeah, it's definitely a separate picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the picture, she's not tan at all. Okay, another thing I'm going to blow your mind again. Look at the back window of the truck. It's wet. It had been raining. Nobody talked about a car wash, right? So, and where the video was taken, no matter what day it was taken, the truck would have been dry if they went through a car wash. So
why does it look like more dusty to me from what I remember? I feel like it
looks like water droplets to me.
I can bring it up. Let's look at it. But I guess still, even if it is a different day, it doesn't mean that that it didn't happen on the 15th. But I just why? So Scott, are you thinking that it happened a different day? Is that what you're saying?
No, I think it happened that day.
Okay. But then the video is from a different day.
Yeah, I think that TikTok video is from a different day. I just do.
I think if they sorry.
Go ahead.
I think that if they actually believed it happened on a different day, they would say that.
Right.
I mean, they wouldn't go with a fake day that was created. That they're like, well, I mean, that's when they say she went missing. So in the West Boys case, that they were gone 3 months before that they were. There was tons of speculation of that because not one person had seen those kids. There was a lot. There was Dawn. Not that I believe Dawn, but Dawn says he saw Summer, Grandis, Candus, Hunter, Allie, the grandma, everybody, every single person would have to be lying to pull that off. And I just don't think that Allie's going to implicate herself in the lie. Or I think that Hunter has his own issues and whatever. I don't really care to talk about him much, but I don't think he's going to lie about seeing her that day.
And he is in that TikTok video, and I think he, you can see him stand up from bending down right where that black stack is, that Jamie, aka the jackhammer, when he went down at night, and then the following day, exactly where Hunter is standing, and he gets up and he's got a goofy dream. He put something down. That's where that black stack was, with the twisted tea was all strewn around. And he walks off towards the water and splashes water at Summer, and he looks about the same as he probably does now. I don't know,
Yeah.
I think when we talk about, did it happen on the 14th or 13th, which usually you'd think that's probably a possibility because the cover-up would happen that way,
definitely.
Right? But because of the involvement with H, being brought into it, and they have gone to those shops in town,
He
I think
told
it has to have been.
he told McDonough on that front porch that they had to have done something with her because it wasn't that long after I got dropped off, she went missing. And he said, I think that they did something with her. And then another thing that was telling was when Allie said that she was talking to Candus and that she was playing with her hat that night and said she had to go to bed early to get up and take a lie detector test. That she wasn't, that grandma was outside talking to the police, but she wasn't going. She didn't want to talk to him.
Yeah.
I mean,
that just rings so true.
It's just like so weird. So weird. It just doesn't make any sense. Hey, thank you for having me up. I'm gonna go, but thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you for coming on.
I like you guys' channels, all three of you very much. Thank you.
Oh, cool. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me
nice
too.
talking to you. Oh,
see you later. Thank you for having me too. I'll let you go so someone else can come up.
All right. Well, thanks for coming up. It's always fun chatting with you. All right.
Yeah,
bye.
I can go too if you got people waiting.
No, there's nobody actually waiting. I was trying to find that picture. Hold on. The picture in the video of that in the truck that you're talking about.
Oh, okay. Lex Luthor said something too about the swimming hole. I want to kind of clarify the swimming hole because everybody calls it a swimming hole. It's not. It's a lake, and there's a dam, and it's 80 feet deep in the center, according to locals. And where she swam was only a cove, and the water is super fresh. It's got a really super nice, soft, sandy bottom. With the exception of them couple down trees, it's a really super pretty and nice spot to hang out and swim.
Oh,
I would drink the water. The water's crystal mountain, crystal
Why
mountain
does it
clear
look
water.
so dirty in videos? It doesn't look like that in the videos. I mean, I believe you, but wow, really?
Well, I can show you a video, yeah. And they control the level, the height of it. The dam does, according to how much power, the power usage.
Huh. Interesting.
And it's really cold because it's always fresh mountain water. It's not still standing or.
So how long did you stay there? And
4 or 5 days.
Oh wow! Okay.
Long time. So I can tell you about every little area. I was driving around like a local. I didn't have to use Google Maps. I knew it so good.
Oh wow! Did you stay in like a hotel or?
Yeah, room.
Nice.
Yeah, and I was on the road all day, and I tried to get a hold of you before, and then 10 minutes before I
was
went live,
on the
emailed
road.
you.
I know. What? So who texted me? One of my moms texted me. I'm like, I'm driving. I was driving from Columbus to back home at the time. So, but
well, yeah, I wanted because I'm a nobody, right? I'm not even a true crime creator. I'm an artist, right? Everybody sees that. So, but I was down there, so I wanted to hook up with you so that you could be like showing where I was and what I was doing, and I wanted, I don't know.
Let me see the chat, see if there's any other question. Oh yeah, no, I found the picture. Why do I think it looked? I could see how you could think it looks like rain, but I've always looked at it like dust, like dirt for some reason.
Right.
But maybe
Tracy,
here,
I have property 40 minutes away from there.
Share. Or wait, no, that's not the right one. Hold on.
But I didn't know Beach Creek and Ben Hill area. I had to learn that.
So you are talking about this. Hold on, this picture, right? Is that what you're talking
I might
about?
be wrong. It just
I always thought it was like dirt, you know.
But when you drive down a dirt road, it's like a solid layer of dust. It's not droplets like that.
I don't know.
And I mean, if you look too, there's no cap on the truck, and her truck has a topper on it. Later, there's no. You'd see the front of the camper shell, and it's not on the truck.
But maybe she added. I mean, when do you see it on it then? Though, couldn't she have put it on there or no?
It's on in CM's video. It's when it's in the yard. There's a couple spots you see it with the cap on it. There's no cap in this picture. You'd see it there. I don't see it.
But what would be
Maybe
the
I'm
point?
wrong, but it's just kind of weird to me.
But okay, so you say you do believe that, you know, it happened on the 15th. So then what would be the point of lying about this? I'm confused. Of what day, you know?
Well, nobody lied about the video. She just posts, you know how Candus does. She'll post a video or a picture and pull it right back down. And then she'll post old pictures later. We never looked at her feed before this, right? We didn't know her. So we don't know what she posted and took down. So she posted it at 3:09 or whatever it was. That doesn't mean it was taken then. She could have had it up 2 months before that.
But she knows we're all talking about it, saying that was the last picture. Don't you think she would have corrected us? Like, no, that was taken from way before. Because I mean, this is like a well-known thing. That's really everybody's like, this is the last.
Everybody's concentrating on it. I just think that's all static. I don't think the TikTok video matters. Not to me, anyways.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's just interesting because I don't know why it's interesting, actually. Everybody made a big deal about the milk, which I didn't get. But that's what people were saying. It was proof of life. But that makes no sense because wouldn't they use a proof of life where she was actually awake? Because people have debated whether she was actually alive in that. So why would you use something like that as a proof of life that day? The people that are thinking that that it's it didn't happen that day, they're reasoning, that she used it to show proof of life. No, they would have picked one with her eyes open where you knew for sure she was alive. That makes no sense to me. But you're right. Has Candus ever said that? I don't know. Maybe we're all assuming it. I'd like to ask her, was that taken that day? You know,
that's what I would ask her.
Yeah.
See, somebody else agrees that it was dreary. If you look at the background, it's dreary. It's not sunny. If you watch the video too, that's what I thought.
Do we know that day? I mean, was sunny for sure? It was sunny.
Yeah, if you go back to the weather, I did. I went back to more than one place to look. One says 81 and sunny, and one says 79 and sunny. I don't know. The pictures in the video has been debated forever, but I just think as a whole, I don't think the video plays that much of a part in it. I think the time is more important, but the time lines up, right? The place it was taken lines up. You know where it was taken, right? It was on Lone Star and Morel.
I know people. Yeah, go ahead. What?
I can tell you about the phones too, because you know how there's all this controversy about the phones and where they work and where they don't. And if Don said, okay, I can tell you all about phone service. So there's no phone service except for AT&T, but I'll talk about AT&T. There's no phone service for any provider within like 10 to 12 mile circle around Ben Hill Road. Not even headed toward where Don worked at the Meadows that day. Okay. So there's no, because it shut off on me. I had other people that had different phones. The only one that works is AT&T, and it's spotty. So if you're around one corner, you can just wait for another, you can be, if you're driving, you can wait till you crest up another hill and then the AT&T phone will work. So if he don't have an AT&T phone, there's no way it worked. There's no way.
What did she say about Grandis? She used her phone, didn't she say, because she had AT&T, or how did she?
Yeah, she said she grabbed her mom's phone because it's AT&T to call 911.
Then that makes sense. But 911, she should have been able to use her phone anyway, right? For 911.
Well, no, because if you don't have bars, you can't get the signal out. See, you gotta remember. Okay, so if the phone's say you're in the cities app, right? Like you're in a big city. Okay, if you have an old phone that you're not paying for service, it's just off, right? And say you play around with it on Wi-Fi or whatever, use it for games, right? That phone will call 911. But if you go out in the country where there's no bars, no tower, no service, it's not going to call. You have to have service, right?
Okay, so
it's not the paid service. You have to have bars in order to make the call, just to clear all that up.
So I guess that makes sense why she did that, I guess. But
so if you don't have, if you're not paying for phone service, yes, any phone will call 911. But if there's no tower and there's no bars, then it's not calling 911.
So do you plan on going back there?
Reception.
No?
Tracy said it good. Reception. There you go.
Oh, reception.
You have to have a reception to call 911. Yeah, that's a better way to put it. Yeah, I would like to check out the Fire Tower Road. It goes up quite a ways in. It's not connected to Ben Hill in any way, but if you drive around, like it's by Chimney Top Loop. I'd like to go there. I'd like to go if they do a search where they let volunteers, and they haven't so far. So far, they haven't let volunteers. It's all been LETVI.
They need to, because you need a lot of people to be able to.
Yeah, and Echo Search, but as far as just random volunteers, they haven't let it. They haven't done it, but yeah, Fire Tower Road's interesting. That's an interesting place. I didn't get there. And I was looking on maps when what's your other guest that was up? That was talking about Somerville Road or something. She named a road, but I was
Humanimal that was up with us. You mean?
Yeah.
Oh, Humanimal. Humanimal.
Yeah, she's in Australia or somewhere.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, she named a road Somerville Road or something, and I didn't catch the name, but I was looking at Google Maps right while you guys were talking, trying to see where that is. Because that's what interests me, right? All the different areas and stuff, and because if they're involved or Candus is involved, where'd she put her? So that's what I've been trying to figure out, where would you go?
Yeah.
Where you could get in without being seen, right? So that's kind of
because I feel like even if the Summer is on the property now, I feel like if I'm not saying I think for sure, but I think they took her somewhere while everything was going on. Probably, I don't know. I go back and forth as far as
I drove.
She's on the property somewhere. They own they have a lot of property, right?
It's 11 acres, but it's a hill, right? So a lot of it's not usable. Where the front between their house where it drops off and down to the creek, headed toward Beach Creek, it's not something you walk or play or anything like that. It's pretty steep. They did get Wi-Fi after Summer did go missing, yes, but same thing. It only works while you're within range of your Wi-Fi. So you're not getting in a vehicle with and being on the phone. It just doesn't work. I'm actually live. I was live down there and went to see where the phone service dropped.
So you said, 12 miles. Is that what you said?
About 10, 12 miles. Yeah. I lost service 12 miles out.
Wait, let me see what's going on.
And the missing 2 hours. Yeah, there's no way to figure that out. I kind of did though. There's a way it could happen, to take up that time.
Wait, hold on a second. I'm not
Yeah,
ignoring
so
you,
I said
Scott.
dirt drops don't sparkle. Yeah, it just don't look like dirt. I ripped down a lot of dirt roads and DNA trails that go 4-wheel drive and everything. And that's just, it looks like, it might not look like rain, but it kind of, if it's not wet, it would be where there was dew, right? Where the window had dust, dirt on it, and then there was dew, and then it dried.
Yeah, I mean,
if y'all want to see, like, I've seen some people in chat talking about they want to see the water clear. I know it's a different time of year, but the locals did say that the water's about the same all the time. It's just a level that changes.
yeah, I did not realize it was that deep or that big.
Oh, it's huge. It's a river, really, but there's a dam and it makes a lake and there's a big island and everything. There's boats ripping, speedboats ripping, all of it. That's just a little cove.
Yeah, that's right. I did look at it on GPS a while ago. You're right. It is.
It's huge.
I don't know why I never. Yeah. Wow. So.
I mean, if you want to do one night, if you want to do where I come up and I can play some little short clips of what you have questions about or to clear stuff up like that.
Yeah, we should plan something. When we have time, because I'm probably not going to be on too much longer. But yeah.
But like where the trail comes down, I can just show that. Fields Road, where the that abandoned building is, where the search was by that creek, I can show that. I could show like a couple pics of Warrior's Path, that it's not a pond, how big it is, the clear water.
Okay. I mean, you mean right now, or when are you?
No,
meaning?
no. We could plan
Yeah,
something.
that would be really cool. Yeah, we could do it. We could plan out this week or something, or I don't know what your schedule's like. You probably just got back into town, huh?
2 days, a day and a half ago about.
Does it feel good to be home?
It took me a while to settle down. It was I mean, I hardly slept. I was if I wasn't in the woods searching, or I wasn't in the ditches searching, or I wasn't along the road searching, I was trying to figure out how to get back in somewhere. I went to everywhere. You guys got to try that ocean water slushy from Sonic. So good. But yeah, I got a lot of video, and what I put up is probably only a little small percentage of what I actually have. I have a lot more. But yeah, I wanted to document everything. I wanted to look everywhere. I wanted to see everything, because it's a lot easier to, like when you guys are talking about different scenarios, it's a lot easier to understand if you can see better, right?
No, yeah, definitely. I would like to see it. I'm trying to figure out something in chat. I think there's a why am I hold on, I'm sorry. I like chat to be getting along, but I feel like there's something going on that I want to make sure.
It's wild how people have a lot of different viewpoints, and they're stern in their beliefs, and it could be any of them, you guys, because we don't really know, right? But yeah, I don't even listen, you guys, I don't even like coconut, right? I didn't find out till after. It's got have you ever heard of a blue coconut? There's blue coconut extract in those slushies.
Ooh.
But it don't taste like coconut. Somebody said it's stagnant. It's stagnant. No, it isn't. Humanimal said it's stagnant there. Is she talking about where Summer swam?
I don't know. Let me see. Where is that at? Is that what you're talking about, Humanimal?
Yeah. Is she talking about? It's not.
It's not. That's crazy. I don't know why it looks so dirty to me in all the videos that I've seen. So yeah,
it's not. It's dirtier now than it was then, because there's the branches and the leaves from winter. The leaves haven't went away, and there's twigs and branches, and people haven't been there, so it's not cleaned up. But yeah, it's actually probably dirtier now. But yeah, the water's when you see it brown looking, it's because the water's so clear, you're seeing the sand bottom.
Okay.
And I know that video.
Okay, I see.
Didn't she do something with the video? It's filtered, right? It's got a filter on it. Right?
Are you talking about the video where at the swimming, you mean? Or what is that what you're saying? It has the filter. You're talking about the TikTok video when she was with Hunter? Is that what? I'm sorry. I'm reading chat, so I'm
when she was swimming, the swimming video, that's not natural, right? That was
there was a filter, but I don't know if it changed the color of it. Do you think?
And
Maybe
the
it
angle
did.
I'll show it. If you look at the water from a distance on an angle, it looks brown and nasty, but it's not. When you come up to it and look down, you see that it's clear and you're looking at the bottom.
That's interesting.
It's
Okay,
kinda
I believe
weird.
you that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's kind of weird. You'll have to see.
Oh yeah, Journey of Justice. That's how she has to go down. Yes, it's crazy.
Yeah, it
The
looks dirty in the
basement.
CM video, or in the CM
Yeah.
video. It looks dirty in there too.
Yeah,
Becky
and
says,
that
dude, it's
too.
nasty.
Yes.
I was there, you guys, for 5 days. I swam in it. I went in it.
Oh, you swam in it?
I sure did. I went in it.
Okay. Yeah, I know. That's what
When you guys see
that's what
when
he's
you guys
saying
see the
that-
footage, of it for real, you're gonna change your mind.
I'm in the bathroom for used toilet paper. Candace didn't want to spend 5 minutes. Okay, Kelly. Huh.
Yeah, there was
some
some
people do
trash.
have that. I mean, but yeah. They don't go down in my thought remodel. Lots of rubbish around. Just trying to see if there's anything in chat. As a mom, the neglect and conditions were as bad. It was abuse. She didn't even show up to a prayer vigil at the church or court last. I know that court. I can't believe she didn't even show up to the court for the court last week. But that just shows you she didn't want to, obviously. Because if she really did, she would make sure she was there. So, well, guys, I think I might call it a night. It's been a good night, guys. We have had a good panel. That was fun. I mean, it was a good discussion, I should say. I hate to use the word fun talking about this stuff, but I mean, it was good to talk with everybody. So yeah, we'll have to plan that maybe this week or something, Scott, or whenever you're free, just email me and we could figure out something. Hey, Becky. If detectives can break down a hardened criminal, they have to have been able to get the truth out of each brother on their own. Out of each brother on their own. Okay. Thanks for coming, Nancy. Oh, we already read that one. Hold on, let me see here. Why is my chat coming? I think the court date was fake and actually it was really. What do you mean the court? It was fake. That's why I wanted some confirmation. I guess I shouldn't have said it. So I've been leery to say it, and I keep usually wording it as like a question. Does anybody know if that's really true? Because I'm just going by what I'm hearing from like just people saying it. Like I haven't seen anything that confirms that she didn't make it to court. So you're saying that you heard that it was fake. I don't know, guys. I guess we'll have to wait and see. How do we know I don't know. We don't trace on the case. The people have been just talking about that, but there hasn't been any confirmation. It's just been like people on channels or like people emailing me or people in comments, but I have yet to see like any proof for sure. But like somebody was saying earlier, since they're minors, we're not going to probably be able to get any documents or anything on that, right? They're not going to release that information. The public, I feel, right?
Yeah, it's public. You can look up the court dockets.
But not if they're minors, is what I'm saying, right? I feel like sometimes when there's minors involved, they don't release it.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
So I don't know if we're gonna know.
You might be able to see like just the court docket, like if it got posted. You know what I mean? Just
that's true. Yes, that's true. Yeah.
But yeah, they're kids. You know, whether they know something or don't know something or whatever it may be, they've been through enough, you know.
Yeah.
Kids are innocent.
Every other place they all have the same story. Yeah, I mean, we don't know what story they had, do we? I don't know. No. We don't know what they said, but hope maybe they're said something. I don't know, guys. Yeah, guys. So I'm gonna try to do that, get that EVP out by in the next couple days too, and then yeah, maybe Scott, we could do that this week sometime. And all patriotism. Good night.
Yeah, like, you know, I could show just like Warriors Park because I got it in depth. I got all kind of wildlife too that's there. I walked down the trail and into the woods up in there, like where H was supposed to have walked. Yeah, I went into the water. So I showed the horses. I showed how big it was. You know, I got a picture like from across the bridge to show how big the lake actually is right there and where the cove is, how small it is.
Okay, cool.
And then like
Yeah.
Ben Hill, you know, so you can see where the trail is and you can see the bus and
Cool.
so that way, you
definitely.
know, just so you can see stuff.
Yeah, yeah. We could definitely
But
do
we can
that.
set up a night with just me and you or it's just that and
Yeah, we
that'd be
can
kind of cool.
definitely.
I'd like that. Because I
Yeah.
want people to see. Because everybody talks about all kind of different stuff, and it's like, well, if you were there, if you saw it, it's not what you think. A lot of it.
I bet.
A lot of it's worse than I thought. But then there's places that were like way different and better than I thought.
Okay.
So yeah.
Oh, interesting. They don't want to go back. That says everything. Yeah. All right. Well, oh, so you made it. Yay.
Lex Luthor's asking if I released any of these images or videos. They're on my thing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just asking you before. I don't know if, yeah.
Asking me. I don't know. I'm confused.
If I'm allowed to point in my direction.
Oh, yeah.
Look. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're on my channel. I don't know if somebody has my link in chat to drop my link because I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do much.
You don't know how to drop a link, really?
Well, I think I got to go back over to YouTube or
Oh, that's why. Oh, okay.
Flipping around, yeah.
I know. I'm never on YouTube. I'm never on YouTube side either. Well, when I'm on StreamYard, but it's but I need to start because whoa, hold on. I'm like, wow.
But it's just Scotty Skullz. If you guys look up Scotty Skullz, my name. Oh yeah, you don't even got my name up here. I'm
hold on. Yeah, hold on. When I take this down, or wait, hold
I'm
on.
mysterious.
When I put up a comment, it goes away for some reason.
Oh, yeah, it's just Scotty Skullz. If you look it up, I got like I think I got like 11 videos up there out of like 500 and something. But yeah, it's just me.
I love that. That view is so cool with all your drawings.
I know.
It's cool. It reminds me of like a movie. Like, you know what it reminds me of?
What?
Have you ever watched the show Criminal Minds? Like I don't know why it reminds me of like a scene from Criminal Minds where they.
Oh yeah, you see Summer. You see Summer.
Yeah, I saw that
right
one.
there.
That one. Yeah.
I'm gonna draw her game. You know what I'm doing tomorrow? I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm doing tomorrow? Well, I drove that Jeep all the way down there. I didn't think I was gonna make it. It was a $500 truck, and I was having all kind of problems. It even caught on fire once. But anyways, I'm putting. So she's been missing 300 days, like just a few days ago, right?
Okay. Yeah. Is that how many?
It was the 300th day. So I decided what I'm going to do, you guys, is I'm going to put a purple heart for every day that she's missing on my truck.
Oh,
nice. And every day I'm going to add another heart. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And then people said I should put her portrait on the hood. So I don't know if I'll do like an abstract, but you'll know it's her. But yeah,
cool. Yeah, that'll be cool to be covered with purple hearts.
Yeah, that truck did.
Well, hopefully it won't. Hopefully, it won't because we'll find her. But yeah, it's still 300.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Hopefully she's found before the thing gets all filled up, right?
Yeah.
I'm hoping.
All right, guys. I have to. I'm gonna go because I gotta go to the bathroom too, and I'm starting to get tired.
All right. Well,
but thanks, Scott, for coming up. I was fun. Yeah, email. You have my email, right? And then maybe I'll.
Oh no, I've never emailed you ever. You have to answer them once.
I know. Well,
you gotta answer once.
I'm so bad with email, like getting back to emails. Oh my gosh. Wait, I forget. Are you using my Gmail one or the other one? The Proton.
No, I'm using Gmail.
Okay, Gmail. All right, cool. All right. And then
I'll use Gmail. I'll email you. We can set something up.
Okay.
Or do you have an Instagram? Oh, you don't check
I
Instagram?
do, but I don't even know. I set it up once to look up people in the one of the cases that I was covering, and I don't even know if I remember my password. I do have one, but let me get back to you on that if I can figure out their password, because I don't have it. I'm not like follow. Is Instagram where you follow people? I forget how that works.
Yeah, follow
Okay.
and follow.
I don't think I'm
But you
even
can.
following her.
Do you have
Okay.
Facebook? I'm just thinking of one where we could like audio
Yeah, I have
chat.
Facebook. I mean, I'm
You
not
have
on it that much,
Facebook?
but I'm more than because there's Messenger. Yeah. Do you use
Okay.
Messenger?
What's your Facebook?
Well, it's my whole name, so I would rather not say it
Oh,
right
okay.
now.
Well, just email me then. Email me
Okay.
then, and we'll start that way. Yeah, because it'd be
Okay.
cool. It'd be
Okay.
cool to because you know your chat has a lot of questions and so I think it'd be cool for your viewers to see like a couple different spots so it clears stuff up, right?
Yeah, no, I'd like to see it too. It'll be interesting. That'll be good. Yeah, and we can
Yeah.
just kind of talk and look at it. Yeah, that'll be good. Cool. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right. Cool.
email
Thanks.
me and then we'll.
Okay. Well, thanks
All right.
for having me up. I'll drop
Thanks for
out
coming
here.
on.
I'll get gone so you can close your show.
Get gone. All right.
Yeah.
All right, Scott. Thanks.
All right. Have a
All
good
right.
one.
Bye.
All
You
right.
too.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. It's not going to be one of those long goodbyes because I really am going to go because I have to use the restroom. And actually, it's still kind of early though. But it's already going on 3 hours. But this was a good night, guys. I did have one more video to play, but maybe I'll play it another time. It was just a Actually, let me see. Let me see how long it is. I forget. If it's one of the shorter ones, I can. But if it's long, I'm probably not going to. I forget how long this is. Let's see. Hold on, let me see real quick, guys. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I will end it. I could play this real quick because I have it ready. I was gonna play. Just because I mean, if I wait, then it would be, I don't know. It's just it's the conversation that Benny has with Candus about Dawn. It's almost like he's trying to convince her I mean, do you guys want to listen to it? It's up to you. Either way, I'm good. I could end it now or we could play it. It's 8 minutes long. What do you guys think? It's Benny and Candus talking about he's basically talking about Dawn and trying to get Candus to like agree that Dawn has something to do with it in a way. That's kind of the feel I was getting, like that he knows more and stuff. But like the lab said, and I've said that if for sure Candus, like if Candus and Dawn are involved, if Dawn's involved, then I feel like Candus for sure knows. I mean, Candus is involved too. I could see, like the lab was saying, that Candus could be involved with Dawn not even being involved. But I think Candus for sure, if either of them is involved, then Candus for sure is, and she knows what happened. Dawn, I could see maybe not, maybe so. But I think Candus has to be. If Dawn did something, Candus has to be involved too, in my opinion, too. I totally agree with him on that. So I don't know if Benny trying to get her to say that Dawn was involved, like that Dawn was and that Candus wasn't, if that's just, he's just trying to get her to admit something or find out something, or if he really believes that it was Dawn and not Candus. I don't know what his opinion is on it. Yeah, I'll play it. Okay, I'll play it. And then I'm going to end it. You know what? While I'm playing it, I'm going to use the restroom then. I really got to go, guys. I've been drinking this too much coffee, I feel like, even though I already went once. But look, 2 water bottles and a cup of coffee later. All right, hold on. Let me get it. And this one I added pictures, yeah, because there wasn't anything really to look at. BK convo. It's about Dawn knowing. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Oh, that's what I did. I added. So the visuals that's playing is their first interview, Dawn and Candus. That's just, I added it to something to look at, but the actual audio is from something different, which I'm sure you guys could figure out. All right, here you go.
What is it she wants you to do or say? I want to help you find your daughter. I know Don knows. That like I believe Bernie and his lies. I know you don't, and I'm not saying that you do. I I do, Candus, care about what happens to you and that little girl. You don't think I don't give a fuck, baby? No, I'm not saying you don't, sweetheart. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is... No, don't call me sweetheart. Call me Candus, please. I surely will, Candus. I apologize. All I'm saying is I know Don knows. You feel, Don? That's what Ernie said, too. Well, all I'm saying is there's not a way... I don't think you know, Candus. Or like Dr. Phil said, if you might not know, you know. You feel, Don? I feel that's what Ernie said too. Well, all I'm saying is there's not a way. I don't think you know, Candus. Or like Dr. Phil said, if you might not know, you know. But Don knows, Candy. I don't. No, that's the problem. Is I don't. Listen. No, doesn't everybody think that if I knew something, I wouldn't go to the police department myself? Let me tell you what, Candus, and I'm only... That's what my kids are talking about, man. That's my life. All I can talk about is how I know I would do it. And I know, Candus, there's been times in my life that I have not done the right thing. That I knew that I did know things that had happened, and I was just scared. No, man. If any one of my kids got hurt at any point in time, and they had to go to the emergency room, I was taking them. If they got a little itty-bitty cut or any fucking little damage to their finger or anything, I took them to the emergency room. They were my babies, man. That's my life, dude. Can you answer me why did they take Josie's clothes? I don't know why. I didn't know they did. So you didn't read the inventory? No, I know they took Donnie's shoes and my shoes, but I didn't know they took any of Josie's. Does that seem weird to you? A whole lot of stuff seems weird to me, man. I know. I know you know that. And I just want her home for you. Listen, would you take your daughter home even if it meant that you got embarrassed? Like, that's all I mean, look. I can't embarrass me, that's fine. What? Embarrass the fuck out of me, that's fine. I'm not trying to embarrass you. Bring my daughter. What I'm saying is, listen. The fuck out of me. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that I traded that too, Candus, for 8 months. I traded that to be with y'all. I traded every single day, just like they were doing to you, they're doing to me, they're still doing it to me. But this isn't about me. This is about fucking Summer. That's it. So listen, let me just plant the seed in your mind, okay? If Don had something to do with it, and I don't expect you to say nothing, lovely Candus, nothing. If Don knows something, a perfect defense in court will be. That's why I asked you that question. Because if this thing goes squirrely some kind of way and Don has done some real dumb stuff, Candy, that's all you have to say. This man threatened to kill me. That's it. Like that's all the defense you ever need. He has a lot. But he has threatened me, but I never told anybody. You told me. You told me. You told me on a... I only told you on a confidence. I know, but just the thing. Other people know it now. Because I thought I could trust you. Listen. I'm trying. You can trust me. This is the thing. People need to know that he threatened to kill you. If he's threatened to kill you, it makes it public that you were so scared you could do anything he tells you to do because he said he would kill you. That's what I'm telling you. But I would never do anything to harm my children. I'm not saying you did. I'm not saying, guess what? I'm not saying that Summer's been harmed. What I'm telling you, he knows, Candus. Like you just, I mean. You know what? Ernie just said the same thing you're just saying. But listen, the difference is I don't think you know. I don't know. Don't you think if I knew that I wanted to go to the police, TBI, FBI, don't you think I would have already been there? I want to hope so, yes. I think you would. Fucking right I would be. I'd be there on fucking goddamn carriage and back, man, because... When are you going home? I mean, you don't tell me. You don't tell me the date. Are you going home anytime, or are you away from there now? I'll be home. Okay. Well, listen, Candus. I'm here to help you. I always have. Don Don's a piece of shit. He fucking knows, Candus. I know in my heart that man knows.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
I don't expect you to tell me that ever that you know. I'm just telling you, I know he knows. We're gonna find her, Candus. I promise you we will find her.
I want to find her.
We are going to find her, and it's going to lead right through him. I don't know what the hell he done, but it's too much stuff now. That man, it's too much. So, get yourself situated. If you want to call me back, I'm always here for you, Candus, always. But that's how much I want that little girl home. I'll make myself look an ass to get her home. If it means that we find out where he's at, I will embarrass me, and I'll embarrass Don, and I'll embarrass Candus, I'll embarrass all of us every single day until that little girl comes home. I look a fool too. It's not just me and you. Donnie does too.
Embarrass me? I don't give a fuck.
I'm saying.
No, I'm just saying too, you know?
I want the girl home. And I think that her daddy fucking knows. That's all I can say.
I want my daughter and I want my boy. And that's all I fucking want. I don't want anything other than that.
We have to find her.
You know, I've been searching up and down every roadway, every back way, everywhere I could possibly search. I've been doing that for days.
Do you feel like she's close? Do you feel like she's close to your house?
No, I don't feel she's close to the house. And I also don't feel like she's gone either.
I don't either. That's what I'm saying. Like Don's involved in something. He's done.
I don't know, man. To me, I feel like somebody did something with her and has got her held in the house or the basement or something like that. And that is the way I feel as a mother.
I think you're probably right. We've got to find out where. Because this is, listen, 64 more days and it will be 1 year. Today is 301 days.
Don't think I don't know.
I know you do, sweetheart. I know you do. Let's find her. So, I've actually got some questions that I can send to you that I think you should ask Don, and then I need to know. I don't think you had anything to do with your daughter going missing. I really don't. But I think your husband is slick enough, just like the crack and all the shit he does out there. He's able to keep that whole lifestyle separate from you. You don't know about it. You don't know who the people are. Hell,
I was talking to somebody about that today.
I know you don't even barely know where that place is at. Like when he leaves, you don't know. And
I don't know where that place is.
I know that fool is. He's got a whole separate life. A whole separate life that he goes to. And
yeah, because how can you come home with underwear in your car from another fucking skinny ass bitch?
I'm telling you, man.
And then pretend like it never happened.
He's got a whole extra life, so he's the kind of person that can do some weird shit and not have you know about it. That's the point.
And I hate to think about that because I've been with him for so long and I hate to think about like that.
I'm just being, you you agree with me, right? Like he's capable of doing wild shit and you not knowing about it.
Oh yeah, I mean,
he can.
With my own house.
Can I send you these questions here in about an hour?
Yeah, I'm gonna charge my phone.
All right, text me when you get your phone charged.
All right, good.
All right, bye.
Okay, so that's that, guys. So, not sure, what to think of that. I mean, I don't understand how anybody could think that Dawn is involved and Candus isn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, if Dawn is involved, and so is Candus, in my opinion. Knows what Dawn does. I mean, he can make it more believable, and that's even scary. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, Benny has a court date, Tracy? Really? Huh. I mean, I can understand that, Big Mama, but then it goes back to, well, a part of me thinks that, she knows, so then that would be, I know I should have, Tracy, but I'm planning on getting off. So I was just like, I might as well just stay, listen to it. I'm gonna go here in a minute. But yeah, I know, Robin. I know I don't even. It's just crazy. I feel like and it's gonna be like that until we find her, right? And I guess even after we find her, it could be like this. But I feel like nobody's gonna be able to rest that's been like following this case, covering this case, so involved with this case. Nobody's gonna be able to like rest and move on until we find her. Or I guess somebody's charged, you know? I don't know. Um Well, no, I'm not talking about like things that he did to Summer. I'm talking about to create Summer's disappearance. I think that if Dawn knows and is involved, and so is Candace, as far as making Summer disappear, but not as far as like any abuse. I'm not talking about like anything like that. I'm just talking about, but no, I feel like Candace would know that too. But I'm talking about that she would know too if Dawn does, in my opinion. Even if that story's true that Summer was sick and Dawn came and took Summer somewhere, well, that still means that Candace is involved. She knows that somebody didn't go and take her. She knows that Dawn took her somewhere. So I just think there's no way that Dawn can be involved with her disappearance without Candace knowing, in my opinion. Candace has to for sure know if they're involved. Because she was there, she was with her. Like, how is he going to take her without her knowing? I don't think Dawn just went and abducted her without Candace knowing. Oh, hey, Linda. Candace may not know the exact details, but she probably doesn't want to know plausible deniability. Yeah, I'm not even saying, like, let's say that story's true that Dawn took her somewhere. That still means that Candace knew. You know what I'm saying? She might not know the specifics if Dawn's the one that hit her or took her body or took her somewhere and she was alive or whatever the situation is. But that means that Candace is involved. I mean, that would still make her involved. I still think that there's a huge good chance that there was some kind of accident that they covered up. Or maybe even Candace did it all. I mean, that's the thing. I don't think we're ever going to freaking for sure know. It's going to be, even if they do charge one of them or both of them, and if they don't ever find her, we're still going to wonder, you know? Because I think they're going to still deny it and probably plead not guilty and maybe try to fight it. Unless they set it up where one of them could take like a deal. But what kind of deal would you get? Just not the death penalty? Is the Tennessee? Let me see if the death penalty is even is it? Hold on. But I mean, I don't think they'd be able to get any other if it's murder. I mean, I guess who knows? Who knows, guys? What if nobody's charged? That's the scary thing. What if there's no justice? Hold on, I'm just looking at the death penalty in Tennessee real quick. Yeah. Yeah, they have it. So maybe that could be the deal, but I mean, I guess we'll see. Anyway, yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier when I was saying But how would he know it was going to happen the next day? Oh, if it was planned. But yeah, that's if that Dudley guy's telling the truth. He said that he came into work. He was all, I forget the word he used to describe Don, but just kind of like all like a mess, kind of. And then he said something about, I think in the morning, maybe when he picking Don up from work or something. Or was it after he came home? Somebody was carrying Summer and she was sleeping, and they were actually taking her somewhere. That's what he said. Is he telling the truth? I don't know. But what is that all about then? I still think it happened on the 15th. Like, I don't think it happened before, because there is people that saw Hunter, Al. Well, I don't know if Allie's actually saw her, because one story she kind of says that didn't she look through the window and just saw her laying there? Doesn't she say that once? And then one time she never even saw her, but Hunter seen her. Who else saw her? Oh, and then that on that camera, I guess, at Walgreens. I don't know. Supposedly they saw her. All right, guys. Well, thank you for hanging out. Happy Easter, everybody. Yeah, that's true. Maybe it was. You never know. Well, no. See, that's the thing. He would remember, because that's the day he would have got fired, right? So I feel like so that day would be memorable. So I feel like either he's lying or it happened that day, in my opinion. Because how could he mix up that day? The day you get fired. I mean, you wouldn't think that you would remember that wrong, right? Yeah, that's true, Lisa. Out of everybody else, he's like the most credible, and that's kind of sad. It's only sad because we don't even really know much about him, and I don't know, to say that he's the most credible as most credible than everybody else. I don't know, guys. I'm starting to get tired if you can't tell. I know, yep, on the public, the Walgreens. Well, we haven't seen the video, but supposedly law enforcement saw it. I don't know. Actually, is that just, I mean, have we been able to confirm that? Who actually said that? But I still, yeah, I mean, I do think it happened on that day. I just don't know what time. I'm gonna have to watch that. I feel like you can't see shoes. She's swimming in the water, though. Amanda, we don't see her. Right? I mean, we don't see. Hold on a second. I'm trying to think of that. In the truck, do we see her feet? And I don't think so. So we don't. I should bring that picture up. Now you got me wondering. I don't think we see her feet in the truck in that picture. Hold on. Now you gotta let me look, because in the swimming video, no, she's in the water. I'm not sure which one you're talking about then. Somebody else said that earlier too, and I'm so confused because no, she's in the water. Let me see. And no, you can't see her feet in the picture. I have to look at the video. Hold on. I know I have that video somewhere. So I'm not sure why that's going around like that. Let me look at this video real quick. No, I mean, it goes so fast. And if you try to pause it right there, wait, let me see. Wait. I guess I could show you. No. You can't. It doesn't go low enough. So I'm not sure. Let me see what you're saying, chat, because I don't think. Let's see if you've seen a video that none of us have seen. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, wait. Yeah, that's true. Good. Thanks for reminding me, Hope. That's right. That's why he said he fired him, because he was all high. You're right. So if that is true, then it's like, how much are we gonna believe what he remembers is true that day? But we don't know if that's true because Don lies so much. Oh, what, Carol? Carol, you under my last live, you had so many comments that said I'm not listening, but how can the live was already over. So now I'm here. So what are you saying, Carol? Actually say what you say. Don't keep saying I'm not listening. Just say what you want me to hear and then I'm listening. So you got my attention because I am about to end this. So you got my attention right now, Carol. What do you want to say? It is. Oh, are you making fun of me? I am gonna go. I know. I always do that. My intention, swear, was to go, but I like to say my bye. Usually, my goodbyes do take a while. But today, I was like, oh no, I'm not gonna have a long goodbye. But I'm still here, huh? I don't know, Maria. It's because that TikTok video, but I don't even know why people that one video in the truck was that she uploaded that to TikTok. Why do I thought that was Facebook or something? But maybe it is because everybody's saying TikTok. Every time I hear that TikTok video from the dam, I always think of the swimming, the lake where they were swimming. I'm always thinking of that. But there was another video where she was in the truck, and people were saying, okay, wait, what's the reason her hair? I don't know what all the reasons are why they think that, but that's been a new theory that people have been talking about that they think. I don't think there's any proof to go by that, but now I don't know, people are just, you know how these cases go, like after so long people start just their imaginations run wild and they look through the stuff and they're like, wait a minute, maybe this, or they'll like really overanalyze pictures and I'm guilty, I'm guilty. We all like to analyze things, but like there'll be something to be like, wait, what if that's not the day? Her hair, oh wait, her hair looks a little bit and I think that's where it started, and then it just snowballed. So there is a big group of people that are saying that. So I don't know. In my opinion, I think it all happened that day, but everybody is entitled to their own opinion, and there are quite a few that I've noticed in chats and stuff that think that. I don't know though. Oh, Carol, did you answer? Because oh, weird mom, what's up? Okay, Carol, let's see. What did you say? Oh, I just see why. You are not listening. I don't know, Carol. I don't. Okay, wait. Michelle Walks blocked her. What? Michelle Walks. Who's Michelle Walks? Please look. Amanda is right. I don't know, you guys. Hold on. I'm trying. Yeah, but what? She has shoes on when she's swimming? I'm talking about they're saying the shoes. Yeah, maybe she's swimming and you might be able to see her feet, but I'm referring to people saying about the shoe and the socks. So you're saying she was swimming in her shoes and socks? I'm confused. I'll have to look, but I don't know. I don't know, Big Mama. I think this shoe thing became a thing where it's because the that conversation with Ernie where she said, "Oh, they were talking about summer shoe and then being in the yard," and I don't know. I think that's where it started, and like I said, theories, imaginations going, and then all of a sudden now her shoe is. I don't know. I think it just snowballed. I really do, but I could be wrong. Does anybody know where the shoe thing came from? It's the only thing I could think of because that thing I just played with Candus, she mentioned summer shoe. I don't know. Oh, thanks, Lindsay. I know. I hope it is. Okay, that's what I thought. But why? I feel like a lot of people say TikTok and they're talking about that video too. So maybe I was confused. Because they're saying like the hair, there's the difference. They're saying the hair length of that TikTok video mixed with the truck video. I think the hair looks pretty similar. And I'm sorry if I'm coming across like snobby, like with my eye. I'm just tired. I don't have. I hope this. I just realized, man, that could be coming across wrong because I feel like my eyes are just like, where it looks like I have like an attitude or something, but it's just because I'm tired. Yeah, actually, I just had it on. Where here on that video, I have it where I made it easier to watch, kind of because you know how she has it like where there's the 3. So I kind of like made it 1, and I try to always keep it where it was right side up. There's the parts that are crooked, but I have that. I have a pretty good. Hold on, I'll show you. But that's fine. I believe that her foot popped up, a couple times as she's swimming. My point was when somebody was bringing up shoes and socks, and I was like, we don't see her shoes or socks. So I shouldn't have worded we don't see her feet. I just meant we don't see her with her shoes and socks, right? Are you saying that she's wearing them while she's swimming? Is that what you're saying? But how could you even hold on, let me go. I mean, how could you even see that quick of what kind of shoes it is? Well, I'll go see if you're saying that. But okay, so let's say we see a shoe and a sock, then where do we go then? Because where is there you know what I'm saying? Then what? I'm just really confused because let's not try to get too off track. Okay, but can I see proof of that? I'm not saying it's not, but can I see that because I want to make sure what we're talking about is not just like these rumors that started and got like that's not true. Is there a picture that somebody could send me of that so I know what we're talking about? Of the shoe that matches her shoe that she's swimming in at the swimming hole that we could see in the video. I don't know. I'm having trouble believing that we're going to be able to tell that. Hold on. Let me get the video. Okay. So this is the one. Hold on. Here, I'll play it. It's the video I made where she's explaining the video. Remember, I played it with the music, but it shows a very good view of it where I edited it where you could see, because you remember, like it's layered 3. So I did 1 and I made it. I try to always like turn it so it was right side up. A couple times it's not, but it's the best view of it. I feel like if that's what you're talking about, let's watch that real quick and see what you guys are talking about. If she's swimming in her shoes. And if we could even tell what kind of shoes they are. So we could just put this to rest, either yes or no. Okay. And then, though, in order to really put it for rest, somebody needs to send me a picture of the driveway with her shoe and a sock that you guys are talking about. And then, you know what I'm saying? If that's here. I'm sorry, I'm just tired and I just hope that. Okay.
Someone's just playing in the water right here. Okay.
We won't even be able to tell the color though. Scott's right. There is some kind of filter over the color or something because the color is really dull. So the filter that makes it 3 actually, she don't have shoes on. It doesn't look. It looks like she's in her bare feet, doesn't it? Yeah, she's in her feet, guys. So what are we talking about?
She's just playing, like a normal kid would play in the water.
I just saw her foot. You guys saw that, right? So can we just drop the no, I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't know. It's distracting if we're not. I mean, what are we? Unless if they show beside it, maybe on the ground. Let's see. You might be right. Somebody send me that picture of the driveway shoe so I can have it. If I see a shoe here, we could go look.
Standing right here. All the flowers that died that were there on that.
Oh, so there were a bunch of flowers
There
here?
was a bunch of flowers right here, yeah, on this little petal. I don't know what, I guess they've all died now, but. Standing, Hunter came from wherever he was and come down here and was standing here. I don't want to get all wet, but
yeah.
He was like standing here and someone was out a little bit further. They were pretty far apart from like me and your wife is.
Okay. Is that the TikTok video you took?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see how far they were apart.
Yeah, I can see it.
I'm trying to see if maybe they show it on the ground next to the water. That's all I know. I already saw the feet, but I just want to make sure so we could have a complete view and we could completely say, nope, they didn't show it on the ground either. Like next to whatever. That's all. Okay. Can we just make sure? I just want to make sure. Okay, this is repeating it. So we saw the whole video. So let's just, we don't know what shoes she's wearing. And even the video in the truck, I went and looked at it. You can't see that low on it. So I hope I'm not coming across mean, but like we've already spent so much time and I even said, no, I'm sure she's not swimming in her socks, but you guys and a couple people insisted that I look and it's not there. I know now I'm coming across as a jerk. No, we looked. You could tell she's in her feet. You could tell she's barefoot, Amanda. I mean, we looked. It was obvious. You could see her feet. Yes, I saw her feet very clear. She's barefoot. I'm sorry. I hope I'm not upset, but she's definitely barefoot. So, and even if we saw shoes, what would that even have meant? I'm guaranteed nobody has a picture of a shoe that would have you know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't know. I just feel like it's a distraction. Wow, I feel like I'm getting like a hive or like red right there. Look at that. Why do I look red? Like not in a good way. Like it's it's like something's wrong. Anyway, I'm sorry, guys. I know, but when somebody keeps telling me, it's just better just to put it to rest. So nobody keeps talking about it. You know what I'm saying? So I know I did it. So now we could so I'm sorry guys that I wasted your time, but I had to do that because so everybody could just there's no more talk about the shoe. No, this is a pretty good version. I edited it. I made sure like every time it was like flipped upside down, I tried to keep it where it was always right side up. I mean, it was bare feet. We saw her feet. So it doesn't matter if it was less shaky. It was the feet were clear. Like we saw it. Okay, so let's just move on, guys. Okay. I think that whole shoe thing came out because she mentioned the shoe in that interview that I just played. All right, guys. I'm sorry if I did come across yeah, I know it's all red. Well, actually she's getting a little bit better, but God, I'm gonna have to go look in the mirror. I don't know. It's still a little bit, but all right. So yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom. I do. But thank you guys. I'll see you this week for sure. I'll be doing a few lives this week. Actually, I have something planned. Me and Bella have a little we'll be talking about another case this week for what we're gonna do, and then I'm hopefully gonna get together with Scott to show some of that video, and then I'm sure I'll do another open panel because I really like the open panels. This was a good panel tonight. I really enjoyed that tonight, guys. With the panel, that was good. So. And Scott, I swear I was planning on getting off. I wasn't just trying to like, oh, get off. I was You know, I always do, like when I say my goodbyes, I always get sucked in. But all right, bye guys. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Yes, Ashley, come on next time. And Soul, you come up too. Like, yeah. Kate, you should come up sometime. I know, Verica. We just had to put, yeah, let's just put this rest because there's a couple people just talking about, oh, the shoe. So I just had to play it so we could end that talk for a little bit. Yes, it was really good. I really had a good panel. Oh, thanks, Maria. Good night, Gloria and Dan. And then if anybody else also, because the case that I was talking about, the thing me and Bella are working, it's not like necessarily a new one. It's just something we're gonna do. But is there any new cases, like anything new current that needs some attention, guys? Will you email me? Because I'm so like busy and I don't know, I'm just not able to really. Oh, the Johnny Depp, I was gonna actually do that, and I keep putting it off, and the farther I get behind, because each day is what, like 8 hours or 6 hours or whatever in court. Like each day I keep putting it off, I get farther and farther behind. But I wouldn't mind maybe getting a little bit caught up and maybe just doing an open panel talking about that, because I think that's kind of interesting. But if there are any new cases, like I said, that need attention, current cases, email me. And yeah. Thank you, everybody. Yes, it was a pretty good live and panel, I thought. And yeah, and then be looking for the EVP. Those of you that wanted to be able to just watch that as the pre-recorded, I'll probably tomorrow's Monday, yeah, hopefully tomorrow or Tuesday get that up as a pre-recorded. And then yeah, he did look classy. I watched some of it, but I mean, to sit there and watch all of it, to be able to like sit here and discuss it, but I might try to like just watch the highlights and try to get somewhat caught up, because I think that would be a good discussion, really, because I don't know, yeah, I think the whole, well, let me watch it. Let me watch some of it before I start adding my thoughts, because I don't even know what her side, like how are they, what are they trying to defend? Like I saw that there was, he brought up something about like the freedom of speech, but I don't know how she could get away with that if it's fake. You know what I'm saying? If she made that all up, if there's no proof that that stuff happened to her, that Johnny did that to her, then shouldn't he be able to win? Or do they have another leg to stand on? Even if she did make that all up, do they still have some kind of defense? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I have to look into that and see what they're how they're going about it. Yeah, I know defamation of character, but I'm saying, I don't know. I'm trying to think how to word this. What I'm trying to ask as far as her defense. I don't know. Oh, you will? Okay. She definitely hurt his career. That's the thing with what he does. What I'm saying is, does it matter if what she said was true or not? Is there still like, does she still have some kind of defense because like the freedom of speech, and she, you know what I'm saying? Or does it all go back to, if that's not true, or does that even matter with this? Like with as far as the law, that's what I'm saying. I need to get a little bit more familiar on like what kind of defense, like what are they saying as her defense? Are they just trying to show that what she said was true, or are they going another route too? Do they have something, a backup, as far as like, even if it is true or even if it is false, you know, it still doesn't make, you know, him whatever. It still doesn't. I can't word it right now. I'm tired, and I can't even promise, even if I wasn't tired, that I would be able to, because you know me. I can't sometimes verbalize my thoughts. Sometimes I have a little issue. Just keep investigating your own. Wait, what do you mean, Valerie? Are you saying don't talk about it? Are you like, no, you because remember, he tried to sue the Sun, was it Sun or whatever, and he lost. I think it wasn't that for defamation too, because the article that they wrote on him, and he lost that. Well, I know that if it's not true, but what I'm saying. Oh, wait, hold on. If it's not true, then it can be. But what I'm saying, let's say, I think I worded that wrong. What I was saying is, if let's say they say it is true. Or wait. Hold on. How am I wording it? Am I wording this right? So if it's not true. I feel like I worded that backwards. Hold on. I don't know. No, I believe she lied. Like, I do. I believe she exaggerated and she lied. I do. But I'm just saying, even if they prove that, I mean, do you think Johnny will is like win? He should win. I mean, it definitely hurt his career. I think. I mean, think about it. He was like a huge. I mean, he was in all kinds of movies, and I feel like after that happened, you haven't seen him in much. And then if you look how much money he's lost and just everything, I think it definitely did. But I just wonder, you know, what they have to prove for him to win. If he had abused her, he would settle on it. That's a good point. Yeah. If it's true, that's a defense. Yeah, if it's true. But I mean, I don't know. God, I'm too tired. I think my mind's getting all confused. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, that's what you were saying. Okay, I saw that in your comment. Yeah, that's just definitely your opinion. Yeah, I mean, some people think that. If you have some kind of proof, email me. I'd like to see it. Do you have a picture of her and Robin, like a current picture or something? Send me what you have. But yeah, I mean, there's some people that think that. I saw your comment in the last video. Okay, slander is verbal, libel's printed. So yeah, remember he lost that one with Sun. I think it was Sun, right? Okay, thanks, Gigi. I'll check it out. Okay, so yeah, and that's another question. So even if it is true, or wait, Hold on. Now wait, I'm just gonna wait till I get some sleep because have you ever had those times either you're real tired or you're just I don't know, where it's like you cannot get it straight in your head? Like what I'm trying to like all these situations I'm trying to think of from the Johnny Depp thing. Truth or not, it will still hurt Johnny's career. Yes. But I heard something. I think it was the opening statements. Didn't her lawyer bring up something about like freedom of speech or something? That's what I was wondering. Is there some way they're gonna kind of like concoct that? And I don't know. She's something else, man. That was probably one of the biggest mistakes he made, you know. And then I saw, um, I didn't watch it, but I just saw them bring up, or did they, or were they just talking about it? But another one of somebody else that dated Johnny, because remember how they're saying there's no signs of like no abuse in his history, but didn't they find like a girlfriend or something that there was something? I don't know. What ever happened with that? I don't know if they were bringing her as a witness or I don't know. I just caught a little quick part where I thought that's what they were saying, but I don't know. I don't believe that. I believe he probably was like more defending himself. So even if it got a little physical, it was probably him trying to defend himself. In my opinion, from what I've seen. So yeah, I do hope he wins. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I think definitely it did ruin his career, but like, where is that line? Like, as far as what you're allowed to say and like freedom of speech and what you're not, regardless if it's true or not, you know? Like, I don't know if there's, I know it doesn't seem fair, but I mean, like, I guess it would depend how she was saying it or who, like, how she was presenting it to who was she saying it, right? Wouldn't that matter too of what she's allowed to say? Because she did do like some reporters or some articles, right? Trying to think. Was she on like talk shows or anything where she's interviewed where she said that? It's interesting, and that's why, God, I mean, like, even I want to be able to watch it because it's interesting to me. You know, I grew up watching Johnny movies, but it's like, gosh, all day. Like, I don't know. It's so hard to find the time to watch it all. Yeah. Okay. Wait, if it's true, Johnny can't get a judgment. It has to false and defamatory. We studied. Wait. Explain it. If it's true, Johnny can't get a judgment. I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know what you're saying here. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. If it's true, if the abuse is true. So it has to be false? Is that what you're saying? That's kind of what I was asking. Does it have to be false for him? Well, that's one of the things I was asking. Does it have to be false for him to get it? So you're saying it has to be false. Okay. So if it's true, but I feel like even if it's true though, because I don't know. Yeah. I'd have to study up on Oz. But you're saying you know it. That's true. Huh. How do you say that I am not? Wait, what? I missed what you said. Who said that? How do you say that I am not straight and how do you always? I didn't say that. I don't hope you're not talking to me because I never said that. I just said, yeah, I saw that you said that on the comments. And that when you were trying to get my attention, I said, hey, here, you got my attention. What? And yeah, and there are people that think that. That's all. And I just said, if you have proof, send it to me. So I don't know who you're referring to. I've never said that. Maybe we were talking about Johnny and Amber. Maybe I might have said that about Amber. I don't know. I don't even remember, but I could see myself saying that about Amber. I don't know. Anyway, there was one in the first video after Zev come home from dog sitting. Wait, what are you talking about, Suzanne? All right, I better go. I do gotta go. Oh my god. Yes, I saw a part of that. I saw part of that one. Actually, I don't know. Not sure. Karen, just if you think I don't know, how am I a liar? What? I think you're just trying to get me going. Did anybody hear me say that? What she accused me of saying to her? I think you misheard me. I know I didn't. I just said you got my attention. Ask me if you want to ask me. So I said you kept saying that in the comments. I think you were taking what I was saying and perceiving that that's what I meant. But that's you perceiving something that I said to mean something else. That's not what I said. I said that you already said a lot of comments at the end of the last live stream. It was under the comment section when the live was already over. And you kept saying, listen. That's all I said. And I said, you got me now. What do you want? I mean, I just wanted to know what you wanted. And then when you said about the Robin, I said, oh, that's right. You already said that in the comments. That's what you said in the comments. That's all. Hey, Pooh's Blustery Day. All right, I better go. I better shut it down. See, if I would just shut it down when I was supposed to, I could have avoided this. I know. I think so too, Maria. I don't know. Good night, Mr. Manu. All right, yep, I'm gonna go because I'm gonna do some timestamps for this live so people could. All right, bye guys. Those of you just coming in, and I'm gonna do some timestamps because I know a lot of people they get too overwhelmed when these long lives. I don't blame them. They've been doing these long lives, so but yeah, I'll see you in a couple days. Bye everybody. Good night. Okay, yes, Gigi. All right, good night, everybody. Bye.